What's up? What's going on, Nobo and Taoshi? And hello there, Yukiko. Hope you're both doing well today. Wait, did I not change the fucking... Oh, shit. I didn't change the title of the stream. I gotta end the Twitch stream real quick. Woo! Friday! Yeah! We're back. Yes. 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 Yeah, it was getting to be a kind of a long stream before, don't you think, guys? I had to restart it. I had to. Oh, yeah, guys, we also have Zemi Tanner now. So you can pick your poison of which seal you want to use. What up, PP Eric? Hello, Julian. Hello, Jackson. Heal. Seal. Taoshi, are you gonna come to the... Are you near enough to Copenhagen that you'd be willing to come and hang out with us ESA people in Copenhagen when we go there one day? Do you want to, come hang out with us speedrun people in Copenhagen one day? It'd be kind of epic if you did. But if not, no pressure. No presh, as they say. I'm on the other side of the country, sadly. Well, you're always invited nonetheless. What up, Fred? What up, Grazer? How you doing? I gotta see if Sexy Chakeen would also be interested in coming. What's up, everyone? We got a big day today. All right, we got a healthy schedule going on. Do you guys understand me? Do you do you also am... Wait a minute. Why is it saying... Okay, hold on. God damn it. I forgot to fix the thing before going live. I hate when I fuck that up. Ah, that's okay. Everybody having a good day so far? Woo! Friday! Yes. Yes. It is a Friday once again, gamers. Don't worry about it, Jackson. It's not important. Check out this seal. Do you guys like this seal? It's just kind of soaring through the air right now. Is it a real seal? This is a real seal. You can tell by the way he lives in my bathtub. Oh my God, Jackson. Yeah, there you go. Let's frickin' go, dude. Good job wiggling that seal. We should make a seal. We should make a Zemi rotate. So the Tanner's head just like rotates in the air, and so the wiggles can rotate him. Why are they wiggling Tanner? Why not, dude? He's a seal. Wouldn't you want to? So gamers, in a couple minutes here, we're going to check out a very, very important thing. So, I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but Matcha and Bonsai were released back into the wild today. And we couldn't be there in person. But I do think it would be appropriate if we took a second to watch them be released back into the wild.
Open the box before he turns again.
Yeah. Okay.
1, 2.
Oh my god, apparently Matcha was here and then he turned around in the box and so they had to rotate the box.
Blijf dan hier in deze omgeving. Please do not chase the seals with your camera. Stay where you are, maybe go a little bit closer to the water. And if we are ready, Matcha, of course, turned again. We need to turn Matcha. This morning, Matcha weighed 27.5 kilograms.
Oh, he's such a little fatty.
And Bonsai was 22.5.
Oh my god.
And you can already open the box before he turns again.
Yeah.
Guys,
1, 2, go!
the seals
And
never,
of course, Matcha turned again.
they never stick to the script. Never. Guys, look at Bonsai. Guys. Be free, Bonsai. Matcha will take his time.
Turn around every now and then. Come on, Matcha. Hi, Bonsai.
Oh my god, dude. Guys. They're gone. What is my heart gonna do without these
There goes
precious seals?
Bonsai, and Matcha is thinking, hey. I don't know what he's thinking, but maybe he wants to be where Bonsai's going.
Oh my god, dude. Bonsai is such a brave little lady.
The first puppy release of this summer
Aww.
of 2026.
Oh,
Matcha came in
69 months.
on the 24th of May. Was found on the
Seal, arrive, seal
sandbank, the
backwards,
Richel.
slide, seal belly, slap, seal chunk, can't get out of water, seal,
And
hug, seal,
Bonsai
jam,
was
seal,
found
kiss,
on
seal,
the
move,
mud.
seal, mum, seal, sass, seal, creepy, seal.
behind the dike of Pieterburen.
Oh my god. Guys, look at Matcha. Guys, you remember when Matcha was like this big? Now look at him. He's such a fucking fatty. Yeah, listen to the seal plops. So cute.
It must be very strange for them because they have been in our swimming pools for so long. But this is where they belong.
It's true. Oh my god.
When we placed the boxes here, the water was still going down, so they are a little bit further away from the water than supposed to.
Guys, there's seal leaving. Oh, never mind. They're coming back. They never stick to the script. If they did, frankly, they wouldn't be nearly this adorable. Wait, can you guys hear it, by the way? Yes, you can. I like that the video quality is also really shitty. It makes it even cuter that the quality is so shitty.
Bonsai goes back.
She's coming back. She's like, I mean, maybe it's nice where they have fish. But little does she know there's even more fish in the ocean. So this happened earlier today. This happened about 3 or 4 hours ago. So I didn't want to give any spoilers. For all we know, maybe a monsoon could come in and send them halfway to Timbuktu. But I think it's probably more likely that everything is just fine and then they go back in the ocean. Aww. They're being so silly. Will you go with the high-res camera for
Iedereen die ons
Tanner?
gesteund heeft de afgelopen tijd wil ik
Probably.
enorm bedanken bij deze. Zonder jullie steun en
Permission to link
donaties
emote
kunnen wij dit
request.
werk niet mogelijk maken.
Sure.
Thank you everyone who supported us by
Say it
adopting Matcha and Bonsai, by giving us donations. Without your help and support, we are not able to do this work. So thank you so much.
Oh my god. Yeah, I will add Tanner's spin. That's a great emote. Would you be opposed to me adding that as like a real emote, Sam Lover? I think that'd be pretty incredible.
Bonsai is coming close. Matcha is behind. Following.
Oh my goodness. Do you think they know that everybody loves them?
You're blocking their way.
Seal around. No, you can't go back in the box. One day we'll see Zem releasing Tanner back in the ocean. It's going to be glorious. I hope it doesn't happen soon, because the problem that I'm going to have is I'm going to be in America for a month. So if he gains like 15 kilograms in a month, then they're going to release him and I'm not going to be able to be there. Oh my god. Yeah, Tanner is speedrunning SEAL School, but he's got to slow down a little bit. They're releasing them into the Wadden. W-A-D-D-E-N, Wadden. Yeah, as long as Tanner grows up to be big and fat, that's all I care about. Oh my god. Shut the fuck up, dude. Are you guys seeing this? Look how fucking cute this is. Hi, Heidicha. Oi, oi. Oh, okay, yeah, also me. Look, it's Matcha and Bonsai. Guys, they're going in the water. They're gonna be gone soon. Does anybody have any last things they'd like to say about Matcha and Bonsai? Because I do. And I'm gonna start. Matcha, you were the first seal we ever followed. And I remember when you were just sitting there in phase 1, rolling around in your own poop. It was really cute. And now you're gonna swim in an ocean full of poop. And you're gonna have all the fish you ever wanted. And Bonsai, I didn't know you as well as Matcha, but you're also very, very adorable. And we're gonna miss you. Genki dane. Good luck, seals. And goodbye forever. Goodbye, Matcha. You remember when you were a baby rolling around in poop and snuggling up to a towel every night? Mochi would be, oh my god, dude, the mochi of it all. Dude, Mochi, you already know that Mochi was smiling on Matcha.
Bonsai heeft even gepoept. You can clearly see the difference with the release of longer-run patients that run to the water immediately, or these puppies that have been in our center since day 1 or day 2. They take their time.
We have our own freshwater seal species in Finland, and this is considered for nature conservation in our country, as it is one of the rarest seal. I actually know about this Hograd. My good friend Nick, who is also Finnish, it's the only, as far as I'm aware, it's the only freshwater seal species in the entire world, right? And it's viewed as a great responsibility in Finland to take care of such a special species of seal.
Maybe we'll go.
It's great to have you, Hograd. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Bolton from the Clock. Spoushington. So again, guys, if you didn't know,
Maybe if we take more distance, they will not come to watch us anymore.
Thank you for subscribing.
They're too used
and
to
welcome
us humans.
To the Rack Pack.
thank you for the resub, Spoushington, on this, a very blessed day. Yeah, Heidi, that's almost how you spell the word the. You got really close. One of only 2 holy friends. Ah, that makes sense. Hey Zem, when is your ESA run? My ESA run is August 1st, and then whatever Tuesday is after that. If you don't know when that will be happening, or you don't want to have to think about it, you can always join my Discord, and I will be adding everyone in my Discord when it's time. There is a possibility they return to the Zehon Center because they do tracking to make sure they're not sick or anything, to take an adult seals during the winter who are infected with lungworm. Oh my goodness. You can do it, Matcha and Bonsai. You can do it. We believe in you. Oh my goodness, we should have a seal Discord. Do you love seals? Us too. Hi, Letitia. Oh my goodness. Guys, they just want to get some sunshine on the beach. And frankly, I don't blame them.
Bonsai is on the left, Matcha on the right.
And you can tell because Matcha is really fat. He's sniffing Bonsai. Guys, I hope Matcha and Bonsai stay together in the water. How you doing, Ali Musa? God, guys. Bro, I hope the Zeehundenzentrum stays running for 18 trillion years. I hope we do too, Pidge.
Getting used to the waves, as it seems. Ready to explore the world.
The world is their oyster, guys.
Once again, for the people who just joined, thank you so much for watching and also for all your support, your donations, adopting Matcha and Bonsai and all the other puppies that we have in our center. It really helps us a lot. It costs a lot of money to take care of these babies. And this is what we do it for, to finally bring them back home, back where they belong. So thank you once again. I cannot say this often enough. You guys make the difference.
They're so confused. They don't know where to go yet. They don't know that the sea is that way. You gotta go that way, guys. Yeah, I hope they come to my house at some point.
Ik zou iedereen willen vragen om deze kant op te komen.
Now that they're free, there's no way that they can stop me from taking them home. Or what did they say?
Ik zou iedereen willen vragen om deze kant op te komen.
Ik zou
iedereen willen vragen om deze kant op te komen.
Ik zou iedereen
willen vragen om deze kant op te komen.
Willen vragen?
Ik zou iedereen willen vragen om deze kant op te komen.
Deze komt op te komen. Ik zou iedereen willen vragen. Wait, hold on.
Om deze kant op te komen. Ik zou iedereen willen vragen om deze kant op te komen.
Hold on.
Ik zou iedereen willen...
She's saying zou or zal?
Vragen. Ik zou iedereen willen vragen om deze...
Okay, hold on. Ik zou iedereen willen vragen...
Deze kant... Ik zou iedereen willen vragen om deze kant op te komen.
Om deze...
Ik zou iedereen willen vragen om deze kant op te komen.
Komt op te komen. Op te komen. Ik zou iedereen willen vragen om deze komt op te komen. Zou iedereen bijna almost? Yeah, I think I'm messing up something here. This doesn't make sense. Uit. Hold on.
Ik zou iedereen willen vragen om deze kant op te komen.
Uit te komen. Ik zou iedereen willen vragen om deze kant uit te komen. I'm not sure what zou is. Iedereen is everyone. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how to interpret this sentence. I'm not even sure if I'm right on the sentence. Yeah, no, I have no idea. I mean, something about want to ask or like want. Would you like to know the correct and what she said? Yeah. Tell me that, Heidi. I have no idea. As I've said many times, my Dutch is quite bad, so I'm just trying my best. Deze kant op te komen. Oh, so I had the op correct. Kant op te komen. Hi Shadow, hi Shadow, hi Shadow, hi Shadow. Ik zou iedereen willen vragen om deze kant op te komen. Ik zou, I don't know what zou means. Iedereen is everyone. Willen vragen. Want to ask. Om deze kant. I don't know what a kant means. Op te komen. To come. It's probably a way to interpret this. Ik is I. Zou. I'm not sure what zou is at all, actually. I have no clue. Maybe it's like some sort of... One sec, there's a car upside down in the middle of the road burning outside my house. Are you gonna go throw gasoline on it? Yeah, I'm not sure. Ik zou iedereen willen vragen. I would like to ask everyone to come this way. Deze kant is this way. Op te komen, to come. Ik zou, I would like, iedereen, everyone, willen vragen. No, I'm not sure what ik zou is in this context. Maybe it's an auxiliary verb. So, because you would say... zou willen would willen vragen. Zou willen vragen. So willen is to want. So like say like ik wil, like you know, you're at a restaurant. I mean, you would say mag ik, but you could also say, you know, ik wil wat kip. Like I want some chicken. I guess this is more of like a way of saying, maybe it's, I'm not totally sure, but zou willen would be to wanting, and then vragen, to ask. Om deze kant, over this way, op te komen. And this is like the to come. I'm still not totally sure why they phrase it this way. Like if you say that something is great to hear, you would say that dat is fijn om te horen. Like, that's fine to hear. But yeah, I'm really not sure. Did not happen yet, Big Dave. That's gonna happen when I come back from America.
They keep going to where the people are, so I think it's better that we keep more distance than normal. They have to understand that we are not their home, but the onesie is their home, and that is where they belong. Taking their time. It's a beautiful day, why not?
Did you see that guy do the backflip with those monkeys? Yes, I responded to that, Venus. I said it was epic. I enjoyed the backflip for the monkeys.
A little bit smaller.
That was pretty awesome.
No. Well fed.
There they go.
Oh my goodness, guys.
Yeah.
This is basically like what I was like when my mom dropped me off at college. I was like, what, so now I'm just an adult? And she was like, yeah. And then I like, seal arrived into the classroom.
Thank you everyone for watching. I'm gonna close off now. They're about to swim away.
But I want to see that part.
Hope to see you Sunday. Sunday when we release Shaki and Ran. Ran used to be Unagi.
You can't do this to me.
We will do the live stream at 3 o'clock Central European time. Thank you so much. Have a nice weekend. Bye-bye.
No! Unbelievable. Unbelievable, dude. Why the smash cut ending? I have no idea, dude. Bro, you gotta like fucking... I guess you gotta pay for the premium experience. You gotta fucking pay to like go there in person and see the finale when the seals are no longer in eyesight. Bro, that's actually fucked up. The thumbnail for this video, though... Wait, where is it? Live? Let me see. No. The release of oh my god, guys. Look at them. That's Bonsai and that's Matcha. Guys, I'm gonna miss them. And there, look, there's Valoraf. Hi, guys. So, that's it, guys. They sealed left. And now what are we gonna do? Now that there's seal gone. Oh. So. I DM you the file for Tanner Spinners with the raw PNG if you want to add it as an emote. Thank you, Zem Lover. I'm sad. Yeah, don't cry that it's over though. Be glad that it happened. It's gameplay time. Oh my god. So guys. Oh my god, wait, he shows up on the Zem cam. Holy shit. Wait a minute, can I not see? Okay. I want to see this. Guys, shut the fuck up. Look at these seals on the screen. That's amazing. Yeah, grief, that's a great way of putting it, Supersonic Blur. Grief is the price we pay for love. So, gamers, I want to spend a little bit of time. So, if you guys don't know, I'm gonna be seal leaving soon myself. I'm gonna go spend a month away from streaming. I'm gonna spend a week at ESA, and then after ESA, I am going to be spending 3 weeks in America. And I'm very, very excited about it. It's going to be super fun. But it's going to come with some... Well, we need a debrief over what's going to happen on this stream after I come back. So, the original plan was that I'm going to be transparent with you guys. I'm going to be totally transparent. Ever since the Scrubathon, the idea was the money that I made on the Scrubathon would be used towards investing into a few different things. Investing into my life, investing into my business, investing into all this stuff. And all of that was made under the projection that things would kind of maintain a sense of normalcy afterwards. But unfortunately, that's kind of not been how things have gone. Basically, ever since the subathon ended, things have been a little tough. My metrics have taken a pretty sizable dip. And that means that when I come back, I've been trying to basically just see where things were going. Just kind of staying, just kind of moving on as things... as if things were kind of continuing as normal. But it is basically, with things kind of not really going the way I expected them to, I'm going to be making some changes, and I kind of want to go over what these changes are. So, first and foremost, it's just becoming more and more obvious to me that I need to be a lot less wasteful with how I'm spending my streaming hours, because a lot of times I boot up the stream without really having much of a plan and just kind of do whatever random projects I'm doing, whatever random stuff I'm doing, whatever YouTube content I'm working on. And the reality of that is, when I come back, I'm going to have to be significantly more focused. My job is to entertain you guys, right? And if I'm not making the most entertaining content I possibly can, then I don't get to have a job. So when I come back, we're going to be spending a significant amount of time wrapping up the things that basically the remainder of obligations that I have to you guys as a community that I said I would do. Let's go over them. So I have here a document with every single thing that I told you guys that I would do. We're going to go through this in reverse order. So at the bottom are the one-offs. These are not too bad. These are not too bad. So for example, the Town of Salem night, we can knock that out in a couple of hours. The Zem Awards, getting a suit for the Zem Awards. These are things that we still have to do as well. Striker's Charge could take, an hour or two. Cooking and ruining a steak takes like an hour. Mod Squidge games will take an afternoon. Randomizer of games I hate will probably take an entire stream. Mog Off 3 will take an entire stream. Chat votes on new emote ideas. We've kind of already sort of been doing this with all the Seal and Happini emotes lately, where you guys are just like express various things that you guys are enjoying, various emotes that you guys like, and I'm just trying to give you guys a lot of cute emotes. Hello, Ratchet Runner and Little Turtle Duckling. Adopt a Seal, we're almost done with this. We're almost done. I just have to fill out the paperwork. COD Modern Warfare 2 night we can handle in an afternoon. React Danny night we can handle in an afternoon. Cooking with Zem and Shas. All I need to do is get Shas over here someday. A night of other games he'll ask you for, so that's basically Risk of Rain 2 and Astrobot for Zem Lover. And then the Dutch-only stream, which will take me 20 hours. First order of business when I get back in September is that I want to do a mini marathon where I do all of these. Just get them done. Get them done. Get them out of the way. They are just stressors on my shoulders. Not like that. Rather, I shouldn't say it that way. I should say the longer they're on this list, the more they're going to stress me the fuck out. So let's do them once, do them right, and have a lot of fun doing it. So when I get back, we're going to have a mini marathon. I'll probably just like lock the fuck in for a week. And I'll start the streams with a little bit of Ratchet. We'll end the streams with just going bang, 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 bang. You know? It'll basically just be business as usual, but the twist will be that afterwards, after the Ratchet portion of the stream, we're just going to do this, right? What if you just did the one-offs for 2 weeks straight and then it's done? That's exactly what I'm thinking, Ratchet Runner. Just get them done. Get them out of the way. Get them off the list. And the reason why is because I need to start making room for some other things. Now, the challenges. Pokemon Run and Bun and Crash Team Racing 100-hour challenge. So, I want to have a little bit of a discussion about these. I still want to do Bunge Month. I really want to do Bunge Month. I really want to see Run and Bun to its natural conclusion. I have been so in love with this. But I also recognize that I am 170 hours deep into this, and I'm barely 20% of the way through the game. So I also understand that this is going to be a pretty intense process, and I'm going to need to handle it carefully. The CTR 100-hour challenge, I have about 40 hours remaining. But I'm going to be honest with you guys, I'm not sure if I'm going to continue it. And the reason is not what you think. The reason is not because I don't want to play Crash Team Racing. The reason is because I have spent well over 40 hours already making the CTR video my team and I are making. And we are probably going to spend another 40 or 50 more before it's done. I have spent so much time on Crash Team Racing over the last couple of months. You guys have not seen a single bit of it. But what I can tell you guys right now about Crash Team Racing, without giving too much away, we are working on a video. Oops. We are working on a Crash Team Racing video on my main channel. The script is currently, let me see how big the script is right now. I can't show you guys this because it's secret, but I am gonna do this real quick. So the script is currently 17 pages long. We are probably 1/2 to 1/3 of the way done. This is probably going to be a 3-hour video. It is very easily the most ambitious video we have ever done. And it is very easily, in my opinion, going to be the best video we've ever done. So I might not be able to do this, but the compromise that I will make with you guys is I will probably still play Crash Team Racing anyway. I'll just stop the clock. There's no point keeping the clock going. There's no point putting this much pressure on myself to lock myself in for another 40 hours. And I'll explain why every hour matters. Thank you, Eli, Dr. Inferno. I appreciate you. Can I ask you any trick to complete the Quark challenge on Rack 3? Because it's the last thing left to complete 100%. Yeah, try doing combo jumps. Square x square. Back, like, roll your thumb square x square like that. Ba-da-bam. Just practice it a bit. You'll get used to it. It makes you go really fast. Run and bun, I absolutely want to try to complete. I want to either fail it or beat it. Either way, I want to see my first attempt through to its natural conclusion. So this, even though it could be another 800 hours, it's another 800 hours that I'm willing to do. I just need to maybe take my time with it. Don't worry about this. Rack 1 hide and seek again with 1 billion people. This is actually something we can put in the one-off section. We can easily do that in a day. These 2 grinds I'm going to stick with because they're going to be fun. Crypt progress at all? You weren't here for the announcement, Eli. I'm dropping Crypt. There's no point. It made sense to do Crypt 2 years ago when I had absolutely no purpose in life. Nowadays, there's about 10,000 other things I could spend 900 hours on. ESA will be done it will be done in a couple of weeks. Subathon rewards earned by viewers. We will be taking care of these as soon as possible as well. We're looking into getting some 3D printing done for some very special packaging. Oh, hey there, Shadow Donut. Fancy meeting you here. So that's the care packages. And I still owe Subathon people a couple short videos, and I will also be giving the Subathon people their lines in an upcoming Zen video. I just want to find a video that makes sense. And then there's the YouTube stuff. And this is the stuff that I want to hammer home to you guys. So I think I want to lay down some context here. Not all effort is created equal. If you spend 100 hours hanging out with people who don't give a fuck about you, and 100 hours on people who cherish your every waking moment, who are you more likely to continue wanting to spend your time with? Probably the people that care about you, unless there's something wrong with you. Unless you are maladjusted and you don't know how to accept it when people love you, then you will always pick the people that make you feel like you belong, right? I have spent hours upon hours upon hours upon hours upon hours upon hours upon hours trying to find a lot of success through simply live streaming and focusing a lot of my efforts on live stream stuff and focusing a lot of my efforts on big projects. And to some degree, it has worked. I would say that, like, the amount of effort that I've put in has largely been met by you guys because you guys are absolutely amazing. But the reality of the situation is you don't grow by streaming. You grow by creating content. And at the moment, I don't spend enough of my focus simply creating content. So what I need to do is I need to finish up all these little YouTube things, all these little projects, because I said I would. And then I'm going to free myself up to spend my streaming hours and my YouTube hours making fun things that you guys will want to watch. I think Ludwig has put it really well in one of his more viral shorts. There was a viral Ludwig moment recently where he said, he was talking to some upcoming streamer. He's like, do you want to be the show, or do you want to be where people go after the show, the big show is over? After the big people are done with their show, there's nothing else to do. They see your streaming, and then they go over to your stream. There's no right or wrong answer, but you have to be cognizant of which one you want to be, and you have to commit to it. And I feel like for many people, I have been the show, and I want you guys to know that I sincerely and deeply appreciate you. But sometimes I feel like the content I create is not befitting of the show, but rather where you go after the show. If you guys, if it's always very obvious what I'm going to stream, if it's always going to be world record stuff, if it's always going to be speedrun stuff, it's going to get a little old sometimes. And so I want to really clear this shit out so that I have plenty of time, effort, and focus to create unique, fantastic content. Thank you, Nasha. So the goal is get this shit fucking done. Get it off my plate and then leave room to create magic. They call me the magician after all. It's about fucking time I start, you know, adding a little more magic to my content. So basically, if you're just joining us, the long and the short of it is TLDR. Things cannot continue this way. My content is boring right now. Or maybe not boring, maybe that's a bit of a strong word. But if it's a 7 when it could be a 10. So when I come back from America, the goal will be to create 10 out of 10 content. I want to get all of this as close to done as possible before GTA 6 comes out. And then when GTA 6 comes out, I will be going balls to the wall making GTA 6 content while also continuing to make the content you guys know me for. Well, thank you, Dark01. I appreciate it, man. Really and truly, all you have to do to be... all you have to do if you want to be a great streamer is be honest with yourself. When your content isn't as good as it could be, you got to be honest. I absolutely see that. Way too less calculator on the screen is the clear issue. Hold on. I got you. I got you, Sweeze. How do you like this? Does this do it for you? How do you feel about this Skarmory? Bro, I have the entire fight solved, except I have no fucking clue what to do about Skarmory. That's the only thing stopping me from doing this fucking fight right now. I have no clue. I'll figure it out later. Do you want the answer? Do you really already know what to do about him? The only things that I've been thinking about are... Hold on. So if I have you... Well, I don't have you yet. I have you, and... You, and... You. I was thinking I could just fucking fake out on turn 1 with Togedemaru to break the red card and the sturdy. And then fucking pray that I get switched into this motherfucker. But if I get switched into you, you always body press. Not always. Yeah, I don't know, man. I've got no fucking clue. I cannot do it with one slot. Hold on. I'll send you... Let me show you what I have so far, Sweeze, so you can see it. We're going to take a quick bunge detour. I hope you guys are okay with this. Well, you have no choice. Well, no, you do have a choice. You can just leave. But, like, you know... We'll be done with this in a second. Yeah, I want him to know I don't need it. Tell me something sweet to get me by. So I have... Corv comes in on any Torterra move, likely Earthquake considering the Skarm of it all. And then Corv defog as Torterra desperately tries to do anything and fails miserably. The order of preferred outcomes is Leech Seed to protect to Woodhammer. Leech Seed is most favorable outcome because on the next turn, Torterra is 80% likely to click Protect and always avoids another Leech Sneed. Monkey in on Woodhammer, Leech, Sneed, or Protect, depending on what happened the previous turn. Order of preferred outcomes is Protect to Leech, Sneed to Woodhammer. Assuming Woodhammer, Monkey takes Sand Chip. And then after Monkey takes Sand Chip, Monkey Okos with Flare Blitz and takes 50 HP in recoil. Monkey takes Sand Chip. Rhyperior in. Lilligant with a citrus in on drill run from Rhyperior. Lilligant takes Sandship. Outspeed and one hit KO with. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't calc this with Sandstorm on, did I? I don't know if this is going to be a one hit KO in the sand. Where's Rhyperior? No fucking way. I need to give it the Miracle Seed because I forgot to calc it in sand. Oh, it's a good thing I'm looking. Miracle Seed. It must be Miracle Seed to Oko in sand. Okay, so then Miracle Seed. Sneed. In on Drill Run from Hyperior. Lilligant takes Sandship. Outspeed and 1k with Giga Drain. Lilligant takes Sandship. Beware in. Corv in on Body Slammer Drain Punch. Toxic Croak in on Guaranteed Drain Punch. Croak takes Sandship. Fake Out potential for Poison Touch. And then Sandship. And then Doom in on Guaranteed Zen Headbutt. Doom takes Sandship. Outspeed and Oko with Flamethrower. And that's the idea. I don't think... Unless I'm willing to get some chip with Corv, which I can do on the Torterra, I would not be able to. I would have to bring Monkey. It is possible that I could just roll compress, get rid of Monkey, and then go Corv, Drill Pex Torterra one time, and then I can switch in on Woodhammer and then Flamethrower to kill, but it might compress it too much. You know what I mean? Anyway, that's the bunge of it all. We can talk about it later if you want, Squeeze.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
We can talk about it when I'm in America because I'll actually have the time to sit down and be in a call with you.
Yeah.
Because I'll finally be done like with this like insane. So, okay. Why are you telling me this 92? That's a great point. First off, thank you. Secondly, why am I telling you guys all this? Why am I telling you all this really, like, all of this shit about my stream and all this? Is it because I want to put pressure on you guys? Is it because I want you guys to be worried for me? Is it because I want you guys to do all this, all this? No. The reason I'm telling you guys is because you guys have been here for me through thick and thin anyway. And I'm trying to tell you guys that I have a single goal in mind. I don't fucking care if I actually... I don't care about making promises to you guys anymore. I just want to win. I don't give a fuck about whether or not I'm the person who... People ask me to do stuff and then I do it. I don't fucking care anymore, man. I did that shit for years and years and years, and where did it get me? Nowhere. I want to win. I want to grow my fucking channel. I want to get what I deserve. I have poured my fucking heart and soul into my content, and I have not gotten what I've deserved back. And it's because I am putting my focus and attention in the wrong places. So, once and for all, we are finishing this fucking list of shit that I said I would do, and then I'm going to focus my efforts on winning. That's what I'm going to do. I am going to simply win. And when I win, I hope that you guys will be proud of me. I hope you guys will be proud of me, just like we were all proud of those seals. Another way of putting it, I'm too good at what I do to be this broke. I'm too good at what I do to be this broke. So I got to put my attention in the right places and make some magic happen. Yeah, you guys are going to get the chance to release me into the ocean. Let's play some Ratchet. Oh, also, I want you guys to know that as of yesterday, I have officially dropped the Balatro project. I had a lot of fun with it. I got to about 76 wins out of the necessary 140.
Thank Goy that during the Zemcation we are going to be drift Zem and more Zem content into our systems by 4.
Absolutely. I actually have started doing this thing. You guys know these days I don't like to tell you guys what I'm going to do. I just do it and then I tell you after the fact. I started this new weird thing. You guys know I like doing my weird things. I do not use screens for entertainment purposes anymore. The only things I'm allowed to use my screens for are work. And if I'm not doing that, then I have to sit and stare at a wall. That's the goal. Is that anytime I'm by myself and I'm not doing anything work related or something that's like for the betterment of my life, I have the chair. Look at that. I have the chair over there. You see that chair? I sit and I stare at that wall. Whoa! What about playing with friends? Well, that's different. This is strictly for when I'm at my house alone. Is Crypt off too? Absolutely. It was a good idea at the time, and I no longer need it. I'm going to spend that 900 hours doing something way better, and that's called building my life. The idea is I'm trying to bore myself so senseless that the right thing to do is the most attractive option. Because sometimes it's hard to do the things you know you're supposed to do because there's so many distractions. So I'm just trying to bore myself to tears. And it actually worked already today. I was sitting there staring at that wall, and then I was like, fuck, I'll just turn on my stream. So are books on the table for screenless chair? Oh, well, there are books on that table, but that's more of like they're just there right now. I am reading, but basically it's like the entertainment that I have to give myself cannot happen through a screen. That's basically rule number 1. It can happen in a book. It can happen at the gym. It can happen outside. It can happen with friends. But when I'm home, it cannot happen on a screen. Love the mindset zone. I just got out of an 8-year relationship this week. I'm trying to learn how to reframe my mind for a new normal. Boring yourself silly will help out, Yerf, I'm telling you. Hello, Thomas. Hoe gaat het? Is this a bad time for trombone champ? You can trombone champ me if you want to. However, I would say perhaps let me focus on this. You can. How about this? When I come back from America, then you can trombone champ me all you want. I know I'm asking you to wait a while, but I have very limited time until ESA, and I want to not get distracted a bunch. And I know how this tends to go. When one trombone champ starts, it happens a lot more. Okay, let's warm up some Ratchet. I don't feel like exercise today. I feel kind of tired. Should I skip one day for the week or do it tomorrow? I exercise 5 times a week. Are you saying that you're gonna skip today and then only do 4 days this week? Is that what you're trying to tell me right now, Mr. Black and White? Have fun. I'm here. Thank you. Thank you for asking, Shiny Nightmares. I really appreciate that. Yo, Daniel, how you doing, man? Yeah, but I feel like moving it tomorrow is better. I'm gonna tell you something, Mr. Black and White. The only time you should ever skip is if it's an emergency. You're not gonna find sympathy from me. I'm not a very sympathetic person.
Erling Holland explains in his video while on the exercise machine that he hates it, he's tired, and he just thinks about not being tired and keeps going.
That's a great video. I know exactly which one you're talking about. Tired is a mindset. You've convinced yourself that you're tired. You can also convince yourself that you're not tired. Tomorrow was my favorite word when I failed a semester in college. Bro, I love that. I love that, Garbanzo Bean. Never skip a day. Never. I've been tired doing a lot of medical stuff since I've been having seizures. Oh shit, man. I hope you're doing okay. You think Rack is holding you back content-wise? It's a lot of hours you could be putting into other types of content that could be made into videos. Yeah, I actually do. I'll be so real with you guys right now. I do think Rack is holding me back. But I think it's not really that Ratchet is holding me back, is it? I could stop playing Ratchet at any time. I'm holding me back. But the truth is, I also love these games, and I enjoy playing them. And I see, the way that I see it... It's not as if Ratchet is really that much of a problem, is it? Because Ratchet gives me something that nothing else gives me right now. And that's called leverage. In business... You know what's interesting? I think a lot of times we look at very rich people, hi Proxy, by the way. We look at very rich people and we say, oh, that person was really lucky because blank. And you know what's interesting about that mindset? Is that regardless of whether or not you said that because of respect or jealousy or anger or whatever, they know that too. They also know, for example, when somebody who was born into a rich family gets really, really rich, people will say things like, oh, well, they just had a lot of money growing up. And it's like, yeah, they knew that too. And so they used it to their advantage.
Thank you for subscribing.
You gotta always use things in your life that you have unfair advantages in to your advantage.
The Zim I saw the first time I came here is gone. The one I enjoyed watching but felt he's sometimes forced himself to stuff for crowd, and not because he wants. You really improved for the good. Continue this way.
That's maybe the sweetest compliment you could have given me, Shiny Nightmares. Thank you. That really makes me feel incredible, dude. Thank you for... That's one of those compliments that comes from a kind of place that... It hits me very hard because you would never say that unless you meant it. So thank you. And thank you for being a part of my community, Shiny Nightmares. So, Ratchet is not... It's not a bad thing to do Ratchet. Ratchet gives me some unique, unfair advantages that it does not give other people. For whatever reason, outside of Ricky, I have been the only person who has ever been able to make it full-time playing just Ratchet and Clank. And it's like, did Ratchet do that? No, I did that. But I also did it because I love Ratchet. So there's still unfair advantages for me to draw from Ratchet. There's still more stories for me to make YouTube videos about. There's still more more advantages I can draw from this. But at the same time, the way that I be smart about this, is by continuing to try other stuff too. And that's why I'm really, really, really excited for GTA 6. All the work I'm doing right now on this stream is clearing my plate so that when GTA 6 drops, I can grind that motherfucker all the livelong day. GTA 6 is going to be the infinite content machine. Plus, I have some other non-video game related ambitions as well, but, you know, that's for a different channel. What if it flops? It's not going to flop. It's not going to flop.
I still see the Zem I saw when I first came here almost one baby ago. I was here for the Dark Ages, Marcadia Boxy, here for the Scrub-A-thon. But I have done my part by fueling his YouTube career as a means to obtain revenge for the day in February where two legends clashed on the Rift. Also,
thank you, Pidge. GTA 6 can be an unfair advantage to give you one of the streamers to get there first. Well, I need to use my leverage of being a speedrunner to do some crazy shit with it. You low-key said that about Rift Apart? That was a version of me 5 years ago, Spalshi. I would not hold my judgment to the same standard. Me 5 years ago delusionally hoped that Rift Apart would be like the next big game, not understanding what the average video game consumer even wants. Everybody is going to be playing GTA 6. Everybody's gonna be playing that shit. It's gonna be the game. It's not every day the game of the decade comes out, gamers. I'm just gonna say it. It's not every day. Zero chance GTA 6 will flop, but it won't stand for the expectations. You guys are being haters. It's gonna be amazing, guys. Guys, it's Rockstar. They haven't put out a bad game in 25 years. Actually, no, it's been more than 25 years. When was the last time Rockstar made a bad game? Bro, my movement is so crungo. Their last good game was Red Dead Redemption 1. Bro. You're gonna say that GTA 4... No. Wait, when did Red Dead Redemption 1... You're saying Red Dead Redemption 2 was bad? Do we count GTA Online? I don't think so. I feel like that's a little different. But I can see why people would think that that's not a huge success, because I feel like that's just kind of different. But I do also think that Rockstar is the kind of studio to do online, not do amazing with it the first time around, and then learn from their mistakes. You know what I mean? I have heard people claim that Red Dead Redemption 2 is not only the best Rockstar game, but one of the best video games ever made. I don't know if I can firmly believe the people that are saying Red Dead Redemption 2 is not good. GTA Online was hella fun in the early days. Bro, why is my movement so cringe here? Have I played Redemption 2? No, I have not. And also to answer your question from earlier, Spalshington, the Outer Wilds playthrough, I will sadly have to shelve it. You were so close, though. Yeah, I also restarted from that point and started an entirely different playthrough. Are you gonna watch the Grand Surf Championship tomorrow? No, I shall not be watching it, Torbulin. But I hope you enjoy it. The health upgrades are not required, Fossil Penis. Also, I like that your profile picture is the fat friend from American Dad. What up, Brody? And hi there, Aperture Mesa. What's your favorite rat game? My favorite is whichever one I'm currently playing. Zem, your evil plans will be exposed.
Chunk going to win the race by slamming the first GTA 6 run to speedrun.com to kickstart the Rockstar era of Zemi content.
We'll see what we can do, Pidge. I'm avoiding this. Yeah, right now, Aperture, it's the first one. Let me get up my notes for how to do this properly. Dude, this saxophone is so sexual. Revolverator on the downhill. Shit. And for what it's worth, I'm not just trimming things on stream, I'm also trimming a fuck ton of stuff in my own life. It's kind of dawned on me recently that I talked about this a little bit yesterday. Throughout all of 2025, I tried to bust my fucking ass every single day to play catch up in my life. I spent hours and hours and hours and hours. I worked on average probably 9 hours every day. No days off. I think maybe I took... Well, no, not no days off. There were some days I took off. I would usually take off about 1 day a month on average. And then every other day, I would just grind all day trying to fix my life. And it turns out, it doesn't matter how many hours you pour into your life. If your focus is scattered all over the place and you're not spending your time in the right places, nothing will actually happen. So I've just been cutting and cutting and cutting and cutting and cutting from my life lately.
Bits.
Daily Joel reminder that Chunk needs to obtain those screws for his standing desk. Maybe next Scrubathon get a walking pad to get those steps in while streaming or working.
You're trimming your ball sack hair and grinding your pillow? I don't need to know these things, Fossil Penis. What kind of stuff you've been cutting? Well, the first thing I've been trying to say, trying to do is say no to a lot more stuff. This is, listen, guys, I don't know who needs to hear this, but I'm actually a pretty popular guy. And a lot of people want my attention. But it kind of sucks because sometimes I have to be that guy that's like, I actually don't have the time for this, guys. I'm sorry. So I'm trying to learn how to say no to a lot more people. Do the robot before the TNT. So I'm starting with that. I mean, the big one for me right now is I'm trying to cure my cell phone addiction because, like, 2 years ago, my cell phone screen time was probably on average 5.5 hours a day. And now it's down to about 2.5 or 3. But that's still horrible. So, yeah, I have like a box that I lock my phone in. And I only ever put it out or take it out whenever I really, really need it. And it makes it hard because a lot of people are like, "Oh yeah, I tried contacting you." And I'm like, "Well, did you do it over phone?" And they're like, "Yeah." And I'm like, "Well, that's the problem. Just like fucking like you can't access me on a day's notice anymore, you know? Get a dumb phone? I mean, it's an idea, but the reality of it is smartphones are really, really, really fucking good if you're not addicted to them. Yeah, Taushi, that's the other thing. A lot of people will, you know, get through their phone addiction, but then just substitute it with the other screen, you know? Twisty on ramp 2, and then Quarktastic on ramp 3. It's a Revolverator, not a Quarktastic. It's a 1440 L2R2R1. L2R2R1, L2R2R1, L2R2R1. That was the idea. And I need to turn Ratchet the other way. I need to be a little bit slower and a little bit more methodical in how I do this. Yes. Snagglebeats before the ramp. Wow, this is tough. Okay, so I'm glad I'm not addicted to my phone. MMO player. Yeah, you've got a whole different demon to slay. Hello, Weenuswump. Crackerjack. So then R2, L2, L1. I gotta reverse it. So there's a way to do all of this in under 25 seconds. And if I can do it all right, I can save a shitload of time. But right now, I'm not really good at it, so I have to practice this. We gotta create 1 from 0. I want to deck out a flip phone as if I was living in the late 90s, early 2000s. I was born too late to have one. They're pretty fucking epic, Nasha. I'm not gonna lie. That was a twisty. I can't be doing a twisty there. Same inputs. Then, Crackerjack. That was a do the robot, and I hit the thing. Why does it need to be specific? Because you have to maximize every single point that you can get. Basically, if you don't know how to do something faster, and then Revolverator. What up, Flosona? Is July one of the best months for YouTube? I'm having my second best month ever. I haven't even uploaded a video. No. Notoriously, November and December are the best months for YouTube any given year. Outside of that, I guess you're just epic. Or maybe one of your videos is popping off because somebody else's video popped off that's related to yours. There's always a reason why. Would I rather shag a really obese femboy or Rosie O'Donnell? I'm gonna go with neither. And I'm boosting too much on the twisty. This is Ratchet 1 all check marks. It's the de facto 100% category, Mesa. You're not allowed to kill yourself. Yeah, which one, Zem? You're not allowed to kill yourself. Is that personal experience or stats? Everyone knows that in the YouTube space, Omnirik. You can ask any YouTuber, they'll tell you November and December are the best months. And the reason why is because everybody's doing Christmas shopping.
Hi, GL.
T-Dex, thank you very much for the 15 months, my friend. Welcome back to the Zemgermans. Companies being able to empty the year's budget at the end of the year? Yeah, that also makes a lot of sense. Everybody knows in business you gotta empty out the budget at the end of the year. Or else you might not get the same budget the next year, you know? L2, R2, R1. R2, R1, L1. $1080 all four. Crackerjack after the ramp, 720. Then do the robot. Wow. I fucked up some of this, but that was the basic idea. Why is YouTube so addicting? It's so satisfying when a video you really care about pops off. Because anything worth your time or energy eventually becomes addicting. Success is the most addicting thing ever, Flowsona. Like a breach over troubled Crackhouse. Over troubled. You should do some Going Commando, by far my favorite game to play through. James Baum, if you want to see me speedrunning some Ratchet 2, then you should tune into my stream on Sunday when I'm running 100% trifecta. That means I'll be doing Ratchets 1, 2, and 3 100% back to back to back. And I will be getting world record by at least half an hour. It's gonna be a pain. It's gonna be amazing. I'm gonna get world record. The reason why I'm doing so much Ratchet 1 is because I'm actually pretty good at Ratchets 2 and 3. I'm not as good as I could be or should be, frankly. But I'm pretty damn good. I fucking suck at Ratchet 1. And I do want to be world record level in all 3 eventually anyway. Because I hate being worse than Atapi, Eli, and DDD. But I'm much worse than Atapi at this game than I am the other two at the other 2 games. So I gotta work on this. Oh, you'll see it, Aperture. It's gonna be beautiful. All 3 of them are ran on PS3, Dark 01. I think that actually hit the checkpoint. Let me check. No, it didn't. Amazing. Ratchet 1 has to be the hardest of the 3, both as a casual and a speedrunner? No. It depends. I think these days, Ratchet 1 probably has the highest skill ceiling. But I think all 3 of them have an insanely high skill ceiling. I just think Ratchet 1 might have the highest right now. Ouya's skill ceiling has definitely gotten lower than it used to be, but it's still really fucking high. Ratchet 2 has always been really hard, but it's kind of hard to determine if it's harder than the others. From, I don't know, perspective, Ratchet 2 and 3 feel insane to watch. They're all really fucking hard games. The thing with Ratchet 1 is, Ratchet 1 looks so much easier than it actually is. And the reason why is because the PDA saves your ass anytime you make a mistake. Would you go commando if you could up your arsenal? Would you rather be caught in a deadlock? I would rather have a full frontal assault where I go into the nether regions. No crack today, Zem? Oh, we'll be doing crack later day, kid. I would say Ratchets 1 and 2 have lower skill floors than Ouya. Ouya has the way higher skill floor. But I think Ratchet 1 might have the highest skill ceiling these days. Okay. I want to practice one more thing. Yeah, I've been really into crack lately. And And I love it, dude. Which do you think is the hardest world record you've achieved? Can it be an old one that was hard because of the competition or the strats at the time? Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? The hardest world record I've ever achieved so far. Well, the hardest world record I will have achieved will be when I get 642.02 in Hundo Trifecta. That'll be the hardest for sure. And then the hardest after that will be when I get full Fecta world record. But as far as hardest so far, I feel like it's probably got to be a Rack 1 world record. I feel like Ouya, I never had that hard of a time in Ouya or in Ratchet 2 because I played them so much. But every time I come to Ratchet 1, I struggle immensely because I never actually get good. I always just get kind of good. I always get good enough at Ratchet 1. That's the thing. I always get good enough. Somebody knocking on my door? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I could tell by your name, Aperture Mesa, that you're really into Valve games. Okay, I'm hitting a lot of dust hovers. Ratchets 2 and 3 are pretty tough, casually Diamond Dado. So true, Foreskin Jones. Okay. Let's do it. I'm ready to start some runs. All right, gamers. It's time. Today is the day that I PB. World Record Day hype? Probably not World Record Day, if I'm gonna be completely dead ass with you all. I don't know why I would think this way. I just have this sinking suspicion that I'm not gonna save 24 minutes today. But I'll do my best. And if I play my cards right, we can at least get sub 150. Every single thing I'm doing, James Baum, is, well, for the most part, is doable on PlayStation 2. There are very few things in this game that you cannot do on PlayStation 2. I missed the 20. It's a slow dust hover, but it's one I'll take nonetheless. Which version of Rack 2 do you play in Trifecta? Modded or HD collection? There's separate categories on the leaderboard. Modded. The correct one to play. That's awesome, Eli. Guys, I still can't believe those seals seal left. I miss matcha already. Yo, can I get some Zemi Tanners in the chat for the seals? Are we scratching silly seals again? Oh my god, dude. If you get world record, it would be almost as cool as 3343. I am very far off from being able to get world record in this category right now. But if I were to get world... Well, yeah. When I get world record in this category, it'll be way cooler. 620.23 is the total aim for world record. Total at the moment for world records. So 642 is only losing 22 minutes over 3 games to world record. I can easily do that. Yeah, I gotta get to world record in this category first. This will be the hardest one for me by far. But yeah, it's no exaggeration to say that if I really did get to world record level in this category, it would vastly dwarf the achievement that I accomplished when I got 3343, like by a lot. This world record is significantly tougher than that any percent record was. I'm gonna get all of them, Cinna, and you're gonna love it. If you had to say, what do you struggle with the most in speedrunning Rack 1? Right now, it's that I don't know all the meta strats. Again, a lot of what I've been kind of realizing in my life is that I'm not focusing hard enough. I'm kind of scattered across a million different things right now, which is why I'm cleaning up so much of my life. Getting rid of a lot of clutter. Because I want to create the space to have a little bit of time each day where I'm practicing Ratchet and learning new strategies. If I continue improving, all I have to do is keep improving. I don't have to worry about where I am now. I don't have to worry about where Atapi is now or where anybody else who could come into this category would be. I just have to study, practice, improve, get better. That's it. Oh my god, dude. I love that, Eli. Ready for another 40 Celsius plus heat wave? When, Jixie? Yeah, there's ammo in the wall, Bunge. Are you replaying the entire game now? Yeah, I'm going to be 100%ing the entire game right now, Aperture. I'm going to do it in under 2 hours. Next weekend? That's great. I'll be in Sweden next weekend. So hopefully it'll be a little bit cooler. Hello there, Kirby Master. This isn't deadlocked. So true. Are you washed at this game and compared to when you were the world record holder, or has the ceiling just gotten higher? The ceiling has gotten a lot higher, and I've never been very good at this game. The truth of the situation is, there has always been at least one person in Ratchet 1 who's considered better than me, even when I got all of my world records. Back in the day, even when I got NG Plus world record, people still considered Ricky better than me. Then it was Franz who was considered better than me. And now it's Atapi who's considered better than me. But basically, I'm just trying to shut all that noise out and focus on my own level of improvement right now. You feel? Scaff? I suppose Scaff was also considered better than me, but I kind of wasn't really playing when Scaff was. Do I want to kill these frogs? But that being said, it's, you know, regardless of whether or not there's somebody better than me, I still try to keep up. I'm always in the arena. Yeah, I'm not bad at Rack 1. I've always been good, but not excellent. I would, of course, say that I'm an underrated Rack 1 player. But, of course, I'm going to call myself underrated. A lot of people don't like admitting it, but I do think that historically I am probably a top 5 Rack 1 player in the history of the game. I don't know why I say it as if that's like a contentious thing. It's just like, I just don't think people really think about that very much because they never really consider me somebody who's ever been very dominant in this game. But I've done all the things. I've gotten all the records. I've gotten all the accolades. I've done the marathon runs. I've done it all. I just don't usually do it at a 10 out of 10 level. Why are you playing in 4x3 on the PS3 version? Just wondering. 4x3 reduces lag. PS3 is way faster than PS2. Way faster. I gotta do the other strat. Really and truly, though, as long as you hit your cineflips, it's all fine. Ooh, does 4x3 actually render less and lag less? Yes. Yes, it does, Cinna. Are emulators allowed in speedrunning? Indeed they are. I'll take that little gold. Hey, we're ahead. This is a pretty good pace. We're +9 on my best pace ever, but I can be ahead of best pace ever after this. What exactly is all check marks? Sad the Impaling. So, hello, Googington. So let me explain. A check mark at the end of the game after you beat Drek. The game has 3 stats. It says 40 out of 40 gold bolts, 10 out of 10 gold weapons, 30 out of 30 skill points. And when you get all of them, the game gives you a check mark. All check marks is all 3 of those things. How gray do you think your hair will be when the rank decomps come out? Listen, man, my hair is getting grayer by the second. Can you guys already see my gray hairs? I might not have any like black hair left by the time it comes out. Yo, what up, Steve? Wait, you've seen the 100% trifecta run in 11 hours? Well, Steve, it's a pleasure to have you, dude. And you know what? I have good news for you, man. Not only is the world record 7 hours and 48 minutes now by me, not only is it uploaded on my second YouTube channel, I'm also doing another 100% trifecta run this Sunday to beat that. Okay, good bat jank. Really good bolts. Ledge grab is fine. We can make that work. Side flip into midair into ledge grab here. I've seen that on my YouTube page, but I didn't have the time. Hey, no worries, man. I get it. It's a long YouTube video. I fucking missed my midair somehow. I must have gotten rack 2'd there. So, in rack 2, if you're ever running down a slope, it eats your jump. I think it ate my jump there because I was running down a slope. I think the same sort of thing happened. Okay. Little early on the pause, but aside from that, it was good. No, please, please, please. Fuck. That was a terrible, terrible, terrible position. Maybe if I had kept it going, I could have snuck underneath and then hyper struck up, but I'm not totally sure. The sound was disabled? I didn't know that. I'll have to fix that. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, please, man. Why do all my runs die here lately? It's because I suck at this. What up, Zeta? How you doing, dude? Man, all of my runs are dying here lately. It's, Alright, shut the fuck up and focus. Yeah, I figured... Yeah, I know that, Mapio. Although... I wasn't sure. It was such a marginal position to do it from. Yeah. Alright, now that I've reset, I'm gonna hit this first try, as is tradition. It was a good run, though. Yeah, it was such a marginal spot. I wasn't sure whether to side flip or continue under Mapio, but now I know. If it's ever like that again, I'll, just go under. Okay, at least I didn't get it first try after resetting. Got the dust hover, but lost all my speed. I'm gonna keep the camera here so I can reset this faster. There we go, that's much better. I'm very happy to see you live because I'm living in France, actually, so it's very rare to see you live. Well, Steve, hold on, let me say this en français. English to French. Nous sommes dans le même fuseau horaire, donc sache que je lance généralement mon live à 15 heures. I just told him that we share the same time zone, so just to let him know, I generally go live around 3 p.m. our time. So I'm not that late. Let me say, I'm gonna, cause I need my French practice. Aujourd'hui, j'ai lancé mon direct plus tard que d'habitude. Mais oui, en général, je suis en direct 5 jours par semaine à 15 heures. I wanted to say that in his native tongue just so there was no confusion. Plus, it's fun to get French practice. I used to be really good at French, but my French has gotten... ton français est pas mauvais. Well, merci beaucoup. J'étudie à l'université pour 12 ou 13 ans. Mais, hélas... C'était il y a environ 15 ans. Alors, mon français est pourri aujourd'hui. Well, thank you, Sasori. I just try my best. Yeah, so for those of you who don't speak French, I was telling Steve, I studied in university for 2 or 3 years, but that was 15 years ago, and so these days my French is complete shit. How would French from rock bottom sound? They would go, oui, oui. By the way, guys, I said, 12 or 13. Oh, yeah. Je suis désolé. Hold on.
Deux ou trois.
2 ou 3. 2 ou 3. 3. Ouais. 2 ou 3. 2 ou 3. You know, for those of you who couldn't understand what I was saying before. Yeah, for those of you, yeah. I hope you guys can understand a little bit better now. Oh my god, I get it. Yeah, I spent a summer living in France. So my French actually got really good when I was living there, because I was forced to speak only that the entire time. Escape point. Thank you for the raid, my dude.
Stupid town.
Thank you very much. Hope you had a great stream today, dude. You haven't seen that message? Like, I like it really much. You're trying so many different things and always have some good life lessons. Well, thank you for that, Sasori. I'm actually trying to do fewer things these days because I think I spend my time doing too many things and it actually makes my life worse. But, you know, it's fun to do these sorts of things. The truth of the matter is, I'm here to entertain you guys. And you guys have fun. Sometimes you guys have fun when I'm having fun, right? And the other way around. So, even though a lot of times people will say, hey man, why don't you focus harder on your speedruns? Don't you think you would do better? And the answer is yes, of course I would do better. But the only reason I've been able to do it as long as I have been is because I try to have as much fun as I can. Are you trying to do fewer things by trying to not entertain us? That's a different thing. Yo, Don Cuz, what up? And what's going on, Kevin? Great to see you, my friend. How many games by Insomniac have I played other than Ratchet? I played Spyro. That's about it. Slow on the pause, but I'll take it. This is a couple of frames after Ratchet landed. Oh yeah, I also did Spider-Man 1, 2, and Miles Morales. I forgot about those. You almost met Kirk yesterday. Are you saying you almost got shot or something? Like, what are you saying? I'm doing, you know, Kevin, I've been having a really good day. Last night, I had a pretty shocking set of life realizations. And today, I have already saved myself many hours of turmoil by telling my stream I wasn't going to do certain things. Which reminds me, Shas, when I come back from America, we gotta get that cooking stream run back. The people are clamoring for a cooking stream. We are Zem92, we carry the flame. We are Zem92. Are you taking care of yourself? I don't remember you being so gray, no offense. It's a reasonable question. I mean, I'm taking better care of myself now than I ever have, truth be told. I got all these gray hairs because I basically was stressed for most of my life. And now I've realized that, I think there's two kinds of stress. There's good stress and there's bad stress. The good stress is like, all right, I gotta fucking figure out how I'm eating food. You know, the things that like drive you forward as a person. And then there's the bad stress of like, why do I hate myself every waking moment of the day? And I had the bad stress for a long, long, long time. And it's only lately that I've started not being that kind of stressed. Good stress is like, oh no, how am I gonna take care of all of my wives? That's actually so fucking true. There's no way I'm gonna be able to take care of all of my wives if I'm not at least somewhat stressed about it, you know? Okay. What is it that stopped that train of thought? Okay. That's a good question, because it's something a lot of people don't understand. The reason why we get the bad kind of stress... What the fuck? Okay, Ratchet. Is because people spend all of their mental energy on stupid shit. That's why they get the bad stress. Uh-oh. And as soon as I realized that I was spending all of my time on stupid shit that didn't actually matter, that's the moment my life started changing. I sent my messages at the worst time. Ad happens, man. Sometimes you gotta just be okay with the streamer not reading your thing for a bit, you know? Just redirect that energy to stuff that benefits you? Yeah, absolutely. And it makes sense when you really think about it. It's like, for example, something I think a lot of people stress over is money, right? That's a very universal problem that a lot of people have. But here's the thing. I'll wait.
Can't wait for Zen to start Holland maxing his morning coffee by using raw milk as cream and raw honey as sweetener instead of cream and sugar.
Well, I don't drink coffee, so I'm already one step ahead of Holland. So, like, for example, first off, thank you, Pitch, for the bits. And hello there, Rue Beetle.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
It's a pleasure to have you back for the 57 months. Thank you so much. Raw milk and raw honey sounds incredible. Ooh. But yeah, for example, it's like, okay, people stress about money. That makes sense. But it's like, if you're already doing all that you can to deal with the money problems that you have in your life, then why stress about it, right? It's usually not that people are stressed because they have issues. Oftentimes, people get stressed because they have issues and they're not doing anything about them. Or at least, maybe not nothing, but they're not doing as much as they could be. That's the real kicker. It's like, you have to really be honest with yourself and determine, okay, am I doing as much as I can be? And if the answer is yes, then why stress about it, you know? And if the answer is no, then, you know, refocus your efforts. In either case, it's not useful to feel stressed. So I know that's like, it almost sounds like I'm saying, well, just stop being sad, but it's not really that. It's like, you have to be honest and assess if you are doing as much as you can be to shape your life in a positive direction. And if not, then you need to really, you know, figure shit out. It's not always easy. Life is hard sometimes, you know what I mean? Sometimes you need to give it the pleasure to fix the problem to get to the pleasure without the problem. You can't explode your buh and flip it too. So true. I love your advice, man. It's super useful. Listen, I try to give useful advice because, truth be told, I've been through a lot of shit and I've made a lot of mistakes. And the least I could do as a fellow human being is try to help you guys through some of the shit that you might be going through. Because I know what it's like to be in my 20s or early 30s and feel like everything is really fucked up. That's good enough. We'll get the rest of the bolts on the way out. Do you not also eat sweets? Because I have a couple of friends that don't do coffee or any form of sweets and they're crazy productive and shit. So, sugar is my weakness right now. At the beginning of the year, this might be a bit too much information. I'm just gonna warn you guys. At the beginning of the year, I viewed myself as having 4 addictions. Weed, pornography, cell phone usage, sugar. Of those 4, sugar is probably the least destructive one. So, the other 3 are being, you know, basically I'm taking care of the other 3 first, and then the sugar can come after. It's like if I need a sweet treat every now and then to prevent myself from doing anything worse than that, then I'll do it. Nice. I'll take it. Take my 1 second gold. Also, more people would be happy if they actually made an effort to change the world. That is so fucking true. That is so true, Shas. Hello there, Gillespie wheat. Oh my god, the Gillespie of it all. Sean, I'm feeling so much better after my like once every month or two meltdown in the YouTube Discord. I see that your camera is back to normal. Wait, what do you mean by back to normal? More people would be happy if they had a fuzzy little black cat named after a type of sandwich. Oh my goodness, that's so true. Sean, I want to, at some point... Whoa. At some point, either before I've left or while I'm on vacation, I'd like to talk about sick ideas for videos that don't take forever. When am I leaving? I am leaving on Thursday. So we can definitely find the time to do that this week. What up, Shrieking Void? How you doing, dude? Will this run be on YouTube? If I PB, it'll be on YouTube, Steve. Eventually. Okay. Good bolt count. Yeah, I don't know if you guys have ever seen Eleanor's cat. I doubt you guys have because of obvious reasons. But Eleanor has very cute cats. There are 2 of them. Sometimes I forget who has which cats. There's Hoagie, and what is the name of your other cat, Eleanor? You must remind me. I need to know. Christopher. That is such a good name for a cat. Okay. Why am I getting that kind of a jump? It's happening again. It's happening again. What am I trying to do? You'll see it when I pull it off, Steve. If you're ever confused about what's going on, just sit back and watch. Fuck. Sit back and watch the magic. Okay, is it because I'm not holding jump long enough? Oh, Eleanor, by the way. It is because I'm not holding jump long enough. Eleanor, I forget if I told you, I'm gonna be in your city at the end of August. You wanna hang out? Hey, I'm a fairly new fan, but I've been playing the rat game since I was a kid. Seeing and sitting back and watching the magic is actually kind of magic to me at this point, so thanks. I love to hear that, Crazy Kraken. Okay, so this one I would actually go under. And then up. Yes. Okay. Shout out to Mapio on that one. Where's that hello for Kiawi? Is Kiawi here? Kiawi! Hi, Kiawi. Oh my goodness. Yo, can I get some seal arrives in the chat for Kiaxter being here? No, don't seal leave. Great to see you, Kiawi. I hope you're doing well today. Kiawi, you... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I still have Jankpot enabled. Kiawi, it would be epic if you came to an ESA someday. Frankly, it would be epic if you all came to an ESA someday. Which PS3 model do you use? I use a regular Slim. I also use a regular Slim. The model itself doesn't really matter for speedruns. All you need, if you want to go as fast as possible, you gotta get a solid state drive and jam that shit in there. It takes a little bit of work. But it is very cool. Imagine an ESA, but it's only people who subbed to Zem and we do it on a cruise. Holy fuck. Could you imagine that? Steve has a 1-minute ad. All right, Steve, I won't get world record in this 1 minute. I was really considering it, but I'm not going to. Have you eaten the churgers yet? No, me and Torbullen are going to get 50 churgers at some point, though. Don't you worry.
Bits.
Hayes M92 on next big reset. Can we PLS add the Tanner spin emote?
Let me add that tomorrow, or for tomorrow's stream, if that's okay. Actually, I'm probably not streaming tomorrow. Let me add it as a little hundo trifecta surprise. Because the thing is, sometimes you have to resize images and all that stuff to make sure it actually fits. So I gotta make sure it's done right, and I need to focus over here real quick. Yo, back. What's going on, dude?
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Thank you for the 8 months.
Yo.
Time does indeed fly, my dude. Welcome back. It's so good to have you. What up, Enrico? Okay, wait. I want to read you guys something. I was reading How to Win Friends and Influence People today on the train. And I want to read you guys something that I think is really, really cool. So, in this chapter is called You Can't Win an Argument. And I'm going to read you guys this one thing. It says here, I have come to the conclusion that there is only one way under high heaven to get the best of an argument, and that is to avoid it. Avoid it as you would avoid rattlesnakes and earthquakes. 9 times out of 10, an argument ends with each of the contestants more firmly convinced than ever that he is absolutely right. You can't win an argument. You can't, because if you lose it, you lose it, and if you win it, you lose it. Why? Well, suppose you triumph over the other man and shoot his argument full of holes and prove that he is non compos mentis. Then what? You will feel fine, but what about him? You have made him feel inferior. You have hurt his pride. He will resent your triumph. And a man convinced against his will is of the same opinion still. Boom. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. I did not write that. I did not write that. I wanted to share that with you guys because when I read that on the train today, I was like, holy fuck, that's an amazing quote. What up, Seapriel? How you doing, dude? What up, Nifnat? Where did you go to on the train? That's so fun. I went to Amsterdam today, or as the Japanese would call it, Yapsterdam. It's as the my-mais of the chat would call it, Yapsterdam. Unlucky. Yeah, it was a classic blunder where, well, no, it wasn't a classic blunder. I was hanging out with Devil Snake, who is a Ratchet runner who is Serbian, but he lives in Germany. And he wanted to visit the Netherlands before ESA happened. So he's in Amsterdam right now, and he's coming to visit me here in Rotterdam today, or tomorrow. And we're gonna hang out all day in Rotterdam. It's gonna be really fun. I'm gonna show him around. We're gonna have a gay old time. I did not go to the SEAL Center, unfortunately, Tausch. Yeah, we basically just spent several hours walking around the outer parts of Amsterdam, and I gotta say, the parts of Amsterdam that are extremely touristy, not nice. Every other part of Amsterdam, amazing. I've completely changed my opinion of Amsterdam. As long as you avoid the stupid tourist traps, it's actually epic. What up, Noobster? How you doing, dude? Learning German right now, so if ESA is ever in Germany again, I'm gonna be ballin'. I don't know if it's ever been in Germany. Oh my god, what have I done? What have I done? Yeah, there is GDQ Gamescom, which is in August, and I was originally going to go, but I am no longer going to go because I'm only going to America once in, like, the foreseeable future. And so while I'm there, I want to spend as much time as possible with my friends and family. So I will not be attending Gamescom anymore, unfortunately. And instead, I'll be spending a week with my dad, a week with my mom, a couple days with Delta Doid, and a few days in New York. And I'm very excited about all of it. How viable is RPCS3 for speedrunning? It's pretty damn viable if you want to give it a try. Yeah, dude, the couple days with Delta Doid is going to be epic. So the reason I'm going to see Delta is because he had his wedding in June, and I was originally trying to time my America trip so that I could go to his wedding, but unfortunately the timing just didn't work out. Like my mom was going to be out of the country, and it wasn't going to be super convenient. So I told Delta, listen, man, I hate to say this, but, you know, family first. What I'm going to do is I'll just come in a couple months, and then we'll make up for lost time. When I come by, I'll swing through your way, and then we'll hang out for a few days. Does that sound doable? And because Delta's not only a genius, not only a sex machine, but also an incredibly kind person, he was like, yeah, dude, that's fine. The Upper East Side. You without realizing it, Shats, by saying the Upper East Side, you just did the Inglourious Bastards meme. Fuck. Can you explain to me how do I get world record in Ratchet 1? If I knew, I'd be doing it myself. Fuck me, man. I have no idea how to do this. Ask me in about 4 months, and then I might be able to answer. Oh, word, where in New York? I'll be in the city. Okay, that's better. Can you explain how golds work? Golds are very simply the best I've ever done on a split. It's not a terribly complicated concept. If I've done the best I've ever done, then I get a gold split. And you can tell when I get a gold split because the game will go, or the live split will go, bam, bam, and it'll be all rainbow. So for example, this split is not a gold split because I lost a shitload of time. But I should be able to get many other gold splits in this run. Imagine if the gold sound was just a fart. Dude, that'd be crazy. My PS3 does not have custom firmware. I use Hen instead of CFW. I don't have a CFW compatible PS3, unfortunately. My life would be a lot easier if I did have custom firmware. Alas and alack, I do not have the right PS3 for it. Reminder to everybody. That my Clone Hero Rock concert will be in 8 days. Holy shit, it's in 8 fucking days. As a resident of upstate New York, I get hopeful when I hear someone is visiting New York, only to be disappointed 9 times out of 10 when they're just going to the city. Well, you know, the issue is that you get your hopes up. Bro, you can't just wrench the wall and get a bomb ammo drop. Can and will. Ever been to Texas? Yes, I've been to Texas numerous times because I used to have a girlfriend who lived in Texas, and so I would visit her every so often. I have seen a lot of Texas. I've seen Austin, I've seen Dallas, I've seen San Antonio, I've seen Houston, I've seen Waco. That's it, I think. So every major city, hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. But have I seen just Texas? So, you know, some nondescript area of Texas that has no name. What was... Fuck, there's an area of Texas that I always think about.
He says he's been to every major city but has never been to Redneck Mecca, Memphis, Tennessee, home to the 7th largest pyramid in the entire world. And said pyramid houses the biggest retail store ever in the form of Bass Pro Shops.
Bro, that sounds fucking awesome. I've been to Tennessee, but I didn't go to Memphis. I should see Memphis. I went to Nashville. That was an epic... going to Nashville was epic. If you go, you would best hit me up. Do you live near there? A pilgrimage to the Bass Pro Shops. Oh my god. Did I go to Dollyland? No, I did not. You live in Memphis. I had no idea. Ay, 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 ay. Oh my god, I lived? I'm crazy for that. What's the most beginner-friendly category for Rack 1? Definitely NG+, by like a lot. Because the PDA covers your ass in every situation. All you need to know how to do is infinite jump and PDA side flip, and that's it. That's all you need. And you have all the tools necessary for success. And you will learn a lot of things immediately, which is that, number one, you can't IJ everywhere. And in the places that you can't IJ, you're going to have to PDA side flip. Thank you, Cynical Flow. I'm trying my best out here on these streets. You have to be kidding me. I dropped it so close to the fucking... I just fucking shit myself at the finish line. My fingers are getting tired. I've been exercising my fingers a shitload lately. God. And so as a result, my fingers are getting more tired than usual. Every day when I go upstairs, I do at least like a few minutes of like, I have a door frame that you can only insert your fingers. You can't get your whole hand in there. So I do a full crimp with my fingers, and then I do full body dead hangs on just my fingers. And they are very good at building finger strength. However, in the short term, it really tires you out.
Bits.
I just shit myself at the finish line. Yeah, that sounds like my inner monologue when I got to watch my Nexus explode in Game 5 of LBLCS Finals.
We've all been there. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, I shit myself at the finish line. Hello there, Lawrence. You're gonna aim for 182nd place on the NG Plus leaderboard. Set your sights high. Think of it this way: if you get 182nd place, that puts you ahead of however the fuck many billions of people there are on Earth. Hi, Scott. How are you? I'm doing great, man. I'm looking forward to next week. I'm almost ready. I need to work my butt off a little bit on the Clone Hero concert. I know I haven't really done a whole lot of the Clone Hero stuff on stream, but I hope you guys understand that the reason why is because I want it to be a surprise. I want all the hard work I've been doing for the Clone Hero concert to be a surprise for next week. Hello, Polar Bear Irish. Feeling Irlandais today? Bro, I'm gonna say it. The mentality of packing like you're gonna shit yourself every twice a day, every day, it really truly holds us back from reaching our full potential. Have I practiced it in-game any? Yes, I have practiced in-game. I downloaded Clone Hero and everything. The whole concert is set to be a little under an hour and a half. I haven't done that much singing in a very, very, very long time. And I am incredibly nervous about it. Do you remember when your last hour and a half concert was? Before COVID? Yeah, it was definitely before COVID. Hello, Mr. Lance. Welcome to the stream. It's good to have you. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Heidi, if you had been able to carpool with us, you could have gone camping. Lawrence and I are going camping. It's gonna be amazing. Oh, we will. Being in nature feels so good. I like to sit under the stars and drink a lot of soda. The best part of camping by far is when you and all the people that are camping eat a bunch of snacks. I like a little hike. I like a big hike. I like my hikes in increments of 10 kilometers. Or like tens of kilometers. Bro, when are we going hiking? Bro, we gotta get that Luxembourg run back. How do you make sure your voice lasts for such a long time of constant use? Well, the first step is to know the music that you're doing really, really well. Because if you have to spend a lot of mental effort on it, you're also probably spending a lot of physical effort on it. And then after that, it's preparation. Taking care of yourself, not talking too much, drinking a lot of water.
The best part of camping is when you hear your homie's voice asking to open the tent, but then you look beside you and see your homie right there sleeping. Then you look outside and the woods are deathly silent and you begin to feel stress the way God intended man to feel stress with, by being alone in the woods with something you can see watching.
I love that. That sounds amazing. That's my favorite part as well. That's jackpot. No, 500 there? No, I think I don't know. I think I'm just a genius. I don't think I have jackpot. Also, hi, Sneepy. Sneepy, I see you soon. Never seen in my life 500 there. Skill issue, I'm afraid. You do? I'm sorry. Bro, Don't say I'm sorry. Say you're welcome. Ooh, that was a nice backflip right there. That was actually slightly faster than what I've been doing. Weenaswump in YouTube asks, are you black? Do I look black? Being mauled by the local bear is the best part of camping. It definitely is. Weenaswump has moved to YouTube. Yeah, because I think Weenaswump got banned on Twitch, so now he has nowhere else to go. Oh yeah, it was 2 weeks because I got really annoyed by all of his questions. You're half black and half white. People don't believe me when I say I'm black. Some people don't look mixed. It's kind of how it goes, you know? Yeah, I don't know how to do this, man. I suck at it. But I'm gonna keep trying until I get it. Maybe it's when I'm doing the cam flip.
Oh, thank you.
I don't get it.
Subscribing.
Try hyper striking as soon as you can. Okay.
Zemi.
Bjarki, thank you for the 94. It's too early though, no? The way that I've been trying to do it is hyperstrike as soon as the camera starts shaking, but that only works maybe 50% of the time. Yeah, right now I'm on the side of too early here. I think I need a certain amount of speed on the cam flip, but I don't know how to consistently get it. It might also have to do with the angle that I'm turning Ratchet at. Let me see. That's too early. Okay, there we go. I think it's that I have to hold the camera down as long as possible. Nope. Timing was right there, but something was wrong. Okay, I think I needed to shake a little bit more, so maybe a little tiny bit later. I think I've nearly got it. That's too late. Hello there, Greg. How are you doing with your peg and leg and Craig and Dreg? I think I'm getting the hang of it, sort of. But then whenever I feel like I've gotten the hang of it, then I start fucking it up again. Ooh, what was that angle? Hold on. What if I do it at a really deep angle like this? That kind of makes sense. Hold. I kind of like this. That was way too early on the hyperstrike. One. 2. 3. 0. What does NG plus mean? New game plus or challenge mode is what it means. Yo, what up, Ricky? How you doing, dude? 1. I'm not gonna count that because nothing got super fucked up there. 0. That one will count. 1. Oh my goodness, Ricky, the food of it all. 0. What the fuck? I'm heating up bread, guys. 1. That Zemi Tanner emote freaks me out. Why does it freak you out? 2. 0. Okay, that actually worked. 1. 2. 3. I think I've got it now. Fuck! I had to open my goddamn mouth. One. So true, Lawrence. 2. 'I'm not counting that. I'm not gonna count that either. But now we're getting a little bit excessive. There's a problem that I'm only getting this a few times in a row. Was Tanner named after the Tan Man? Yes. Should have Zemi Pat be a daily sub goal, not gonna lie. I'm not really doing daily sub goals right now because I just frankly don't have the size to do daily sub goals at the moment.
You need to approve of it like a seal would by patting your belly on repeat.
It's already tough enough hitting big sub goals. Daily sub goals are a bit unnecessary at the moment, I think. Does Tanner the Seal fucking spin when he's happy? Oh, dude, we're gonna get a Tanner spin emote going. 1. Maybe a little bit later on the Hyper Strike. But I could make it the new sub goal, since clearly this one isn't a very inspiring one. Zemi Seal Pat. Alright, it's been changed. Tanner's sleeping in the sun right now in the sun. All right, I'm done trying. I can't do this. I don't know why. It's clearly impossible. Never. Wait. Hold on. Wait. I take it all back. I take it all back. I take it all back. 3. Hold on. That one won't count. Thank you, Lawrence, for the 5 gifted. 4. Guys, it's happening. Hold on. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. All I had to do was get 5 subs and doubt it completely. And then it worked. Holy shit. All right, we got it 5 times in a row. It's GG. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Lawrence. I really appreciate that. I don't know why I give you a whole spiel about daily subs instead of just fucking changing the sub goal. It's truly the lesson here is why talk more when few words work. Yeah, and it was your idea, which makes you a genius. Genius! Yeah, all you have to do is just fucking do it. Don't fucking yap, man. That's all some of these streamers do, I'm telling you. They gotta put the fucking fries in the bag. I'm not sure if you gotta run at ESA. Are you talking to me, Todio? Or are you talking to somebody else? Oh my god, Pidge. Holy shit. Let this be a lesson, gamers. Let this be a lesson. In life, just give people what they want. Stop trying to intellectualize every little fucking thing. Just be like, the people are like, Zem, we want to drool all over yourselves. Then you give them the fluid to drool. Okay? Don't overthink it. It's not complicated. Thank you, Pidge, for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, dude. I miss Tanner too, Rez. And Todio, I have 2 runs at ESA. Neither one of them is a Ratchet run. I've been hearing things through the grapevine. I be hearing that this was honestly the only Ratchet game I submitted was Hundo Trifecta, and I don't mind that it got denied. I'll say it. I've been hearing through the grapevine that people are and I gotta say, this is an amazing problem. I've been hearing that people have a little bit of too much of a Ratchet, like, we've had too much Ratchet at ESA lately. I hear that people have a little bit of a Ratchet hangover. So instead of doing a bunch of Ratchet games like they've been doing a bunch of ESAs in a row now, they're only doing I think they're doing the 2 Ratchets, and they're making sure that they're different Ratchets. So they're doing Todd, they're doing PS4, and frankly, good for them. I'm gonna keep submitting Hundo Trifecta, and one of these ESAs, maybe they'll take it. Old news, did you catch 8F's and Velatra Nan Infrarun at GDQ? Yes. And I'm gonna be so real with you guys. It made me seethe with envy. Because I watched that and I was like, God fucking damn it. This is going to be considered the run of the marathon, isn't it? 8F did it again, man. 8F did it again. Sometimes I gotta say, I would be so envious of how much of a natural entertainer 8F is if he wasn't so goddamn good at it that I couldn't help but enjoy it. You know what I mean? He's just a damn fucking good entertainer. Pisses me off, dude. I gotta up my game, man. It makes me gotta up my game. I hate living in other people's shadows. And I know it's apples and oranges, right? But you know, my heart, man. Never have I ever had a Ratchet run that people have been like, wow, this has been the run of the marathon. It's always been, I've always had to take a seat and watch other people get all the accolades. I will say people do tend to enjoy my runs, though. Not to look a gift horse in the mouth. I've been very fortunate with how many people have enjoyed my runs and how many people have loved watching me on the GDQ stage. Yeah, I would say that the closest I ever got was the opera, but I still think a lot of people didn't really tune in, you know, in the same way, so to say. But that's not, you know, lest we not, like I said, lest we not focus on the negatives, we should always look at the positives. The positives are that I'm getting better at this every GDQ
shadows of other people when he chooses to exclusively hang out around giants.
You're at PSA? Where the fuck are you? Everyone's waiting for you. Have a great time at PSA, guys. And thank you for the bits, Pidge. He says, I hate living in the shadows of other people when he chooses to exclusively hang out around giants. Yeah, man. Absolutely. If you're gonna try to listen, it's like alright, I'm gonna reference Blue Lock here. When Isagi went into the 3rd selection and saw that there was a team comprised of the number 1, number 2, and number 3 player in the entire fucking in all of Blue Lock, did he say, damn, I wish that I could be up there with those guys? He said, no, motherfuckers, I'm gonna beat those sons of bitches. And he challenged them to their face. Thank you, Nasha. Appreciate you. I surround myself with giants because, god damn it, I want to stand tall. If you're the smartest or richest or most successful or biggest person in the room, you need to go to a different room. Couldn't you dust hover to the cutscene on Novalis? Yeah, but it might be a little slow, I think. Maybe. It's possible, though. Sneepy, you have great marathon runs. I liked your last APB. I think one of the most iconic ESA moments was when you fucking crashed into the asteroid. Didn't Sneep beat you twice during races and marathons? No, just the once. One of the hardest things in life is finding healthy ways to compare yourself to other people. Yes, that's a skill in and of itself. A lot of people say that you shouldn't compare yourself to others. I actually don't think that's correct. I think you should compare yourself to other people. The problem is that people don't compare themselves in the right ways. Oh my god, wait, hold on, everyone shut up. I'm actually the cringest, gayest boy on earth. Well, probably run it back one day, but the state of AGB isn't great. I'm gonna say it. Sneepy, if you don't fucking get it together and submit an AGB race with me in the next couple years, I'm gonna consider myself the de facto winner. I'm ready to do it right now. I don't care how unethical it is. We're gonna put your fingers through the fucking meat grinder, Sneepy. We're gonna get you mechanical fingers. Uh-oh. Determinism helps with the comparison conundrum, but you have the same circumstances and starting points as the other person, then you'd have achieved the same things. I mean, maybe, but like that. Nothing against your methodology error, but to me, I gotta be honest, that sounds like copium. You know, maybe you would have. But at the same time, if you act and behave and do all the same things as somebody else, realistically, you would have the same results. That's why I think comparison can be a very good thing, because it's like, you know, at the end of the day, realistically, what is the difference between you and another person? Well, sometimes it's your actions and behaviors. And those you can influence and change. I think I'll be able to ILJ it safely, but I'll generally take a break from Rec 1 so long as it resets the muscle memory, so probably not this year or next before I come back. Okay. Just let me know when you want to, and I'll be ready. Anytime, any place, Sneepy. You already know, dude. You live right next to it? Holy shit. So you're in Jersey City? Yo, Flosona, let me know if you want to hang out at any point. Well, I'm probably not going to go anywhere other than the city, but if you want to come to the city. You live in Queens? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. How long have you been speedrunning for? I've been speedrunning since 2008. I've been doing it for almost 20 years. And I still love it. Speedrunning will probably be a hobby I take with me for the rest of my life. How much I speedrun will depend on other things. What the fuck? I'm getting some weird values on my analog stick, I think. Okay, this bolt count actually sucks ass. And because you're not that person in their circumstances, you're not expected to do the same things. Instead of look at the circumstances and qualities surrounding yourself. Here, the focus on the bright side is really important, though. I suppose if that's how you want to look at it, then by all means, you can look at it that way. Comparison with somebody else, though, is not a bad thing. It really isn't. You should compare yourself with other people sometimes. I maintain that opinion. The bad way of comparing yourself is always cherry-picking the best individual traits of other people to yours. This way you'll always feel you're not enough. It's important to know your worth. Well, yeah, I suppose. Well, okay, if you're comparing somebody to yourself in a way that's like, if I do this, this, and this, then I can do the same things. It's bad if you're like, I'm a shit person. Because then you're just exercising a very strange vehicle for self-hatred that you really shouldn't be doing. Oh my god, I took too long. Just kill me. I'll try again. This will be faster. You have to be kidding me. Okay, this run's terrible. When am I coming to New York? End of August is when I'm coming, Flosona. We'll have a real hootenanny. Work. Yeah. All right. Fuck. Spend 10, 12 hours at a wedding and you're exhausted. Sounds awesome, Coco Jinx. Hope you had a great time. I feel it's good to compare with others to learn to compare with oneself to measure progress. Yes, you always should do that. If you want to be good at anything, you have to constantly compare yourself to other people. It's a good thing to do. The number one piece of advice for if you want to get better at anything is stare at who you want to become. You have to be kidding me, man. Can I land on something over here? No. Beach day? I would love to have a beach episode, Eleanor. That sounds awesome. We gotta see who in the New York crew is gonna be around. Let's go to the beach. Beach. Ninki Minaj. Do you think she meant it when she said, let's go to the beach, beach? Or do you think she was just fibbing about the beach of it all? Yeah, it's gonna be an epic beach episode. And at one point, I'm gonna stare across the water with my feet submerged and just in like a power stance. And people will be like, what's wrong? And then I recite the entire Eren Yeager speech in Japanese about how the enemies are on the other side of the beach. Pointing at Staten Island. So the enemy is over there. And then later that day, we see a video from Matrix Lord that comes out. He says, yeah, so I felt this evil presence on the other side of Staten Island. So then anyway, I went back to grinding platinum trophies. Is it weird to say that self-hatred is egotistical and thus shouldn't be? Yeah, all self-hatred is egotistical. Oh my god, it happened again. I got Ratchet. Okay. It's just like anybody who... Self-hatred in a way is entitlement. It's actually incredibly entitled behavior to hate yourself. What? So, what? You're just gonna not hate everybody else, but for some reason you're uniquely horrible? Get the fuck over yourself, dude. You're not that special. It's like when, this is kind of a weird thing to say, but when people treat themselves like a doormat, I actually have a really hard time trusting them.
And welcome to the Rack Pack.
Why is it only 3 months? I thought it was more.
Hoko! Thank you very much for the 3 months, dude. Hoko Rashi. Thank you very much, my dude. Welcome back to the Zemjamins. Yeah, it sounds kind of bad when I put it like that, but it is kind of true, because it's like if people treat themselves like a doormat and they treat everyone else really, really kindly, that doesn't mean they're a good person. It means they're exhibiting very entitled behavior, where it's like, why are you treating yourself so poorly? It doesn't make any sense, you know? Yes, but don't worry, Kiaxter, because you're also a great person. Really and truly, though, the issue is not whether or not somebody acts entitled. The issue is that people need to trust in their own importance. That's what it really comes down to. As human beings, we become hardwired with this desire to feel important. But the thing is, the more you try to feel important, the less you actually trust it. Whoa. No! What? All I did was jump. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Unbelievable, man. I just fucking spaghettied all over myself. Alright, we're gonna be really far behind. Man, what is up with me? Why am I playing like such shit lately? You mean something like imposter syndrome? I guess. I mean, imposter syndrome definitely comes from entitlement. Which is like kind of a... I feel like that's kind of a rude thing to say, but I do believe it's true. Oh my god, man. I gotta change my entire approach to this. Try to turn the camera a touch faster. I remember Atapi told me that you should turn it when Clank is on the decline. But maybe I'm just doing it a little bit too late, so thank you for that, Ricky. I'm gonna try one more time. Dude, I feel like if I can just get over my fucking shit. Same idea. I'm not special. If I play to my level and just fucking stop whinging and moaning anytime things go wrong, I'll get there. Get over yourself. It's fine. Sometimes runs die. That jank. Yeah, I just gotta lock the fuck in. That's all I gotta do. It's not hard. We'll get a little bit of crack going after this, too. It'll be great. Okay. Pokey skip. Do it a little bit faster on the magnet rail. Trust what you're doing. The reason why you're making mistakes is because you're trying to go faster, and this is what happens. Don't ease up off the gas pedal, just keep going. I'm kind of like this when I speedrun, which is why I tend to be so streaky. I learn the hard strats, and then I immediately overwrite all the safer strats that I used to be doing. Bits.
I believe in you, Zem. Praise Zeal in the bunch run.
Oh my goodness, thank you, Silence. Thank you for the 100 bits, my dude. I really appreciate that. But yeah, it's a good thing to fail in speedruns, because if you didn't have resets, that means you're doing the same shit all the time, and that's just simply not good. You know? Just gotta accept that sometimes days don't go the way you want them to, you just gotta keep persisting. Beautiful start. Let's keep it going. Thank you guys so much for all the love. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I always get the jitters before I have to leave for events. And I'm always like, oh my god, what if I leave and I take all this time off and then I come back and nothing is going the way I want it to go? Ugh. But with you guys here hanging out with me and helping me have fun, it's making me really enjoy this. Taking my mind off of all those stupid thoughts, you know? All those silly little entitled thoughts, you know? What makes, you know, entitlement's the word of the hour. What makes me so special that if I take a month off, everything's gonna go to shit? That's never happened to anybody. What up, Jet Soda? What's up, DK Spooter? Can we stream All for One at ESA? I would love to play All for One with you, Muka. I want to treat ESA like a Ratchet boot camp, where I practice and grind a bunch of different rat games. I agree it'll be a good mental reset, Pitch. 100% honest opinion from Todio. What is the hardest world record you ever got, really? Hardest individual record I've ever gotten was probably when I beat Franz for Ratchet 1 All Go Bolts. I mean, there's a lot of really hard records I've gotten, but that one was one I was pretty convinced I wouldn't be able to do. Beating Silence Time? Yeah, that was also a pretty tough one. But I really do think that, honestly and truly, the hardest one will be when I get the goal time that I'm looking for in Hundo Trifecta. This category is unbelievably hard. Like, unbelievably hard. I'm basically, like, in order to get the time I'm looking for in Hundo Trifecta, I am legitimately changing the entire way that I live my life. It's not just for Ratchet, but Ratchet is a part of the changes that I'm making to my life right now. Fuck. All the shit that I'm trying to cut out of my life and remove to create focus, a lot of that is because I know that if I want to achieve my Ratchet goals, I need to be a lot more focused. Yo, what up, Silence? Beating my time, that's funny. Nice job being blue, Kyaxter. Close. Not quite, though. All right. Let's keep it going. Yeah, I think the month that I'm taking off is going to be known as the Great Mental Reset. I'm going to come back feeling fresh, feeling re-energized, feeling ready to tackle the whole fucking world. I need to throw the bomb before I wrench, I think. If I actually want to go fast here, which I do. Fuck me. When the midders are good, they're really good. I will say that. Almost on best pace ever. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna be spending 2 whole weeks with my parents. I am gonna be so well fed. I'm gonna be slapping my belly like a seal and feeling so fat. It's gonna be amazing. Home cooked food. Snacks. Oh my god, dude. I gotta say, there is a certain kind of magic to being an adult with independence, but there's a certain kind of joy you can only experience when you get to be pampered by your parents again. Be sure to healthy snack max. Get those fruits in. Bro, I'll be so real with you. I don't expect to eat fruit. I'll have to make sure I specifically request fruit when I'm with my parents. Because I feel like, I don't know if my parents are fruit people. But I'm definitely a fruit guy these days. Oy, oy, oy. Dude, my maneuvering was not very clean there, but that's fine. It's not a big deal. Hey, Sam, I'm like really in touch with people's emotions. I gotta ask, why are you feeling so submissive right now? Ah, an empath. Or in other words, I made up how other people are feeling, and I'm going to project it onto them now. There we go. I have to learn that checkpoint skip. What food would you love to eat with your parents? I'm feeling Italian. You can even tell I'm feeling it because I'm doing the hands right now. Think about how spoiled your kids are going to be when they visit your parents' house, though. This shit is going to be so peak. It really will be peak, dude. It really will be. No seafood? All right, look at it this way, Peter. I live in the Netherlands. The Dutch have some of the best fish in the entire world. And I'm going to America, a place that notoriously has dog shit seafood. I'll eat the seafood if it's available to me. But I might not be happy about it. Oh my god. Yeah, that was weird. It's actually not that bad in America. The seafood's really not that awful. It's, but I'm gonna have to be careful about the kind of seafood I get. For example, grilled salmon, hard to go wrong with grilled salmon. Shrimp, hard to go wrong with shrimp. Oysters. Depends where you are. Okay, good. I know it looked like I was gonna make that ledge really easily, but it actually wasn't as close as it looked. Or it wasn't as free as it looked, I should say. Anyone notice that Zem has been maxing since he turned 36? Oh, that reminds me. I'm not 36, but when I come back, we're gonna have to celebrate my birthday. Because my birthday is gonna be happening while I'm away. So we're gonna have to do something to celebrate. And then while I'm away, I'll ride home every day. And I'll send all my loving to you. Can we all sing the happy birthday song to you? Oh my god, dude. Imagine the birthday of it all. All my loving I will send to you. In a Discord call would go crazy, honestly. Flowies, you know what? I'm gonna say it. You're a pretty cool guy. Hi, Treddy Weddy. It's not my birthday yet. I will say, I am really, really, really looking forward to going to Taco Bell. That's good enough. It might make you poop a lot. That's a risk I'm willing to take. That's a risk I'm willing to take for Baja Blast. Second try is not bad. Hey Sam, I ran out of passive aggressive things to say to you, like your age or your hair. Do we have a new meta of being subtly mean to you yet? You could also just not be mean to me. That's also an option. You can always just, you know, elect to be nice to me. I feel like by and large, I'm pretty nice to you guys. Or at least I try to be. Maybe I don't always succeed. Zem is like the 5th nicest guy I know. That's pretty nice. You're a great man. Thank you for your effort. Hey, thank you, Joel. Thank you for being here, man. Cowie, question: have you eaten your 6 tubes, your daily 6th tube of hampuri laiskastike yet? Little sooner, maybe. Why? Okay, I think I'm turning the camera too soon right now. How many calories is one tube of hampuri laiskastike? There we go. We'll keep it going, obviously. Bro, what am I doing? Am I like, do I have a death wish? Like, okay. Just take it nice and easy. You tried it fast a couple times. Take it a little slow. This is what I'm talking about. Whenever I learn a fast strat, I can't not do it. I have to go balls to the wall all the time. And it causes me to reset a lot. But the good news is, if I get good at the fast strat, then I get really, really fast. How many kinds of hampuri laiskastike are there? Okay. Ow, that guy ganked me. Did he move? Yes, he did. I needed to trust that. But it's like Mussolini once said, trust but verify, you know? Oh my god, this is not going to make it. Oh my god, I canceled the fucking glide too soon! Not my day. Alright, it's Crackhouse time. I don't know, man. It's not coming together the way I want it to. Not coming together. Not yet, at least. We'll get there. Just gotta be patient. I think a big PB is coming, though, honestly. I do think my 152 was an overperformance when I got it. And now I think it's actually an underperformance. So it's only a matter of time until we get there. Thank you to the believers. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to those of you who believed in me. But take a look at this. One of these seals is Tanner. And I love him so much. Wait, where is he? One of these seals is Tanner. I couldn't tell you which, though. Oh, wait, hold on. He's on the right. Maybe it's even this seal. This seal is a cutie patootie. You can tell this might be Tanner. I'm not totally sure. But I know he's there. Alright, we're doing full game Raldi's runs. What up, Atop? How you doing, dude? Okay. Let's do it, gamers. I'm going to move myself over here. Okay. Let's do it. We're starting a totally new file. We're going to call it... Yeah. Yeah. Fortnite? Alright, so I gotta show off first and foremost that I have... Oh my... I can change my shirt color?! Oh my god, it's the Wii Shop music. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, I got none of these. None of these. No modifiers on. Wait a minute, what? I have no modifiers on at all. Let's begin. In 3, 2, 1, go. Actually, I think the timer is early, but it doesn't matter. We're doing it, gamers. It's time. Crack, crack, crack. The goal is sub 25 minutes. Okay, let's do it.
Hello.
Hello there, I'm Walter Hartwell White.
Hi, Walter White.
Shake your head up and down to say no. Here you go.
So I'm gonna pretend... Oh god, the school shooter. It's fine. Hi, Raldi. So we need to go this way. So first things first, we need to go into the principal's office. We're gonna grab the cell phone and call in a hitman on Raldi. I keep forgetting I have to go back through the balls poster. So the hitman takes out Raldi, and this is very important. We need to get here. There's Ninja. I'm gonna grab a B soda here. And I'm gonna go this way. We're gonna need to do something about that guy eventually, but not right now. We're gonna go... Raldi might be right around the corner. Oh my god. Okay, he was. He was right around the corner the whole time. We're going this way again. We're gonna go around here. And so the reason I had to get that Mega Man board is because the Mega Man board has some win conditions for us.
Hello.
How am I... How? Okay, hold on.
Let's play.
Hello.
Okay, so we need to pick up the 15-second energy. We need to get the gun over here. Now I have to take a shit. I am gonna grab this now and steal Mr. Beast's credit card. Oh, God. I'm gonna use Mr. Beast's credit card right here to get some money out. I'm gonna take a shit while I can. And now I need to make sure that I get... Oh, God, the 15... No. No, he took my gun. All right, I'm gonna start the run over. This went really, really, really poorly. That all went really poorly. That went about as poorly as it could have. So, we're gonna go out here, we're gonna nuke Hipini, and we're gonna try again. So, I'm gonna pretend this is an ESA run. Okay, so no modifiers, none of that. Modifiers are indeed for cheaters. We're gonna, whoa, no, all of them off. And now we start the run. So, gamers, this is Raldi's Crackhouse. And in this game, really and truly, what you see is what you get. So, the original goal of Baldi's Basics in Education and Learning was to collect the 7 notebooks and run around as if you know, basically Baldi was like a substitute for Slender Man. Raldi's Crackhouse
Hello there.
is a bit
I'm
different.
Walter Hartwell White. Do you want
So we're gonna get the meth from Walter White right
Here
here.
you go. Here, I made earlier.
We're gonna get hit by Polish Cow right here, which is a bit unfortunate. How can I... So I still need to go out this way. While I'm here in the Mr. Beast circle, I am going to get the free item here, just in case this is something really useful. He gave me money, which is not bad to have. I'm gonna take a B soda now and a 15-second energy. So what I can do with this is, I'm gonna need all of these items for later anyway. So he's gonna try to talk to us about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, but I'm not that interested at the moment.
Let's play.
I don't have anything to deal with the van guy yet. I need a hammer. What the hell? How did he catch me?
1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, that's great.
Okay, so is there a hammer around here? I could use a hammer at this exact moment. I need to make it to the principal's office. Okay, I was like, if the principal is right there to throw me in jail, then sure. So the thing I'm trying to do is I need to get to a spot in the game that has a lot of win conditions in front of me. Actually, as a matter of fact, while I'm here, do I give Raldi the crack now? Probably not. I think we're gonna go here. I'm gonna rip this B soda because I don't really need it. I'm gonna call in the hitman now. I'm gonna hit the Monkinator. We're gonna hit this. I'm gonna take a shit since I have to anyway. I'm gonna wash my hands so I don't go to detention. Raldi is now dead for the next 13 seconds due to the hitman. We're gonna grab the 3rd notebook here. This is very important. I'm gonna probably replace this with another hammer. I know eventually I'm gonna want to give this a gun. We're gonna give this guy 15-second energy. So now that I've hit the there's a lot of... Oh my goodness. Oh, this is not good.
Bagpipe for me.
I gotta run, and I gotta run right now. Ah! Fuck! I got teleported! Okay, it's fine. As long as... So I already have a couple of win conditions loaded up. That Mega Man screen that you saw for 0.5 seconds, you have to get all of the conditions, the secret conditions done in that screen in order to be able to advance the game further. So I've already gotten 2 of them. I've gotten give the bully a 15-second energy, and I've given Raldi a crack pipe. So now I can avoid having to get the crack pipe again, and instead I can focus on the other win conditions. So I am going to go in here now. I'm going to foxtrot through this hallway. So we're going to call in the hitman again. Gonna grab this hammer, grab this notebook. This notebook is very important for later.
Let's play.
I don't want to be near you. I don't like you. Okay. So we're gonna run through here.
Hello.
Where's Raldi? Oh my god, he's right there. He's right there. He's right there. Okay, so that was one of the win conditions. I need this gun.
Hello.
Oh my god. Okay, this is a little dicey. Okay, Mr. Beast kidnapped me for a second. That's not super helpful. I could spend money on a 15-second energy right now and probably be fine.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Okay, so we reflect a bullet back at the guy with the B soda, and that gives us one more win condition. I need to find the principal. I need him to take me to jail, and then I need to get another gun. I know exactly where to get another gun. So this is good. Okay, I have to take a shit.
Congratulations.
Okay. Oh, this is one of the other conditions. Although, I don't think I'm able to do anything about this right now. If I hit slam a 15-second energy, then maybe, but no, probably not. Okay, so one of the win conditions is to get the sock to target you and then get a notebook while the sock is targeting you. So I need this other gun. Now that I have 2 guns, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to steal Mr. Beast's credit card. And now I gotta find Mr. Beast. So I am gonna be a little bit patient. There he is. There he is. There he is. We're gonna run into Mr. Beast here, and we have his credit card, so he's gonna try to kill us. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use this gun, and I'm gonna shoot him. Okay, and now what's gonna happen is we enter the Mr. Beast fight. And I'm gonna take 1 turn to switch back to my Glock. And now we enter this Undertale-esque minigame, but now what I can do is, with the Glock, I can kill him in 1 hit. And that's one of our other win conditions. So the last couple of conditions that I need to do, I need to...
Let's play.
Get away from me. Oh, wait, I need to shoot the guy in the van.
Why the fuck did you shoot my fucking car, you asshole?
He just said, why the fuck did you shoot my car, you fucking asshole? That was really funny. All right, I gotta find the sock, and I need to go to jail from the principal. So, a good spot to find the sock. I don't want to go back with the van. I'm going to reset tempo here and go take a quick Raldi. And this is going to take us into the DDR minigame. This isn't actually for anything in particular. It's mostly because I wanted to play the DDR minigame. Only 4 misses is pretty good. Okay, did that do anything? No, it actually did less than anything useful. Alright, we gotta find arts and crafts. Oh, I have another get out of jail free card. This is pretty good. I gotta take another shit. I can... Okay, good. Now that we have done the running in the halls, we only have 1 more condition left, and that's arts and crafters. I need to find the sock. If any of you guys can find the sock, please let me know.
Congratulations.
The sock randomly shows up in certain spots, but I'm not sure where he shows up.
Let's play. Ready? Go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, that's great.
I have no idea where Raldi is. Okay. Where could sock be? I need to find the sock. The sock is going to be randomly somewhere in this school, and I'm not totally sure where. So true on the Saki Busky.
Let's play.
Perfect. All right, we've gotten all conditions. So now that we've gotten all of them, we go again, and then we go through this part of the game. And then, I think we're still on PB pace here, gamers. So I'm gonna go this way. Perfect. It's time. It's time. And now we enter the secret mode. So this is when it gets really intense. Now we gotta find the mystery room. We sip from the water fountain, and that gives us our energy back. And now we're in the really creepy part of the game. If you guys are startled easily, this might not be the time for you guys to be watching this, because you're about to come face to face with a truly horrifying figure, a truly detestable man. But first, we gotta find the 5 keys. Four keys remain. Okay. Key number 3 is very close by. And guys, the Raldi's Crackhouse that you've all come to know and love, it's no longer the game that we're in right now. We're in a much more horrifying game. Because now, I hate to say it, but Raldi has moved on. He's no longer with us. And in his place is Neil. An absolutely disagreeable man. Gamers, I wish us all the best of luck. Here we go. Don't say I didn't warn you guys. This is your last chance to stop watching before you get really, really scared.
Oh, would you look who it is? It's that little stupid thinks he knows everything about
Neil.
this stupid game. Okay, look. There's nothing down here. You can just trust me. It's really boring. I tried to find stuff to do down here. All I have is like...
Now Neil is gonna yap for a bit, so just get comfy.
That's really about
The
it.
next part of the game
Down
begins
here,
soon.
Okay? Now you gotta listen to me, man. There's no point in coming down here. Like, literally no point. Can you just leave, please? Like, a man needs his privacy in times like these, okay? Okay, listen to me, don't leave through the door, okay? That door leads out to, like,
Nice.
some weird garbage outside. I haven't tried to grasp what the fuck that is. But, just, like...
So he's gonna yap on for a bit here,
Okay? Like, just
and then eventually he's gonna come to a decent conclusion.
move your mouse to the
And I'm gonna try to open this door, and of course, as you could probably imagine,
button if you somehow got this on a PS4 or some shit, but you can trust the fact that there's nothing important down here, okay? Just leave, and
Just leave.
everything will be okay. Okay, I hope you understood that, because I'm not repeating myself. Hey! What are you... Funny joke. Alright, but... You thought I was kidding. Oh, okay. You know what? You really thought I'd just let you leave, just like that? No, you're done.
And then the game crashes and we have to relaunch it. That's right. Now we've entered Neil mode. I've never seen that before. We've entered Neil mode, guys, and things are a little bit different now. Things are a little strange around these parts. But I can't quite put my finger on why. Where are those good old-fashioned values? So now we've entered Neil mode, and the way that Neil works, Raldi has been replaced. He is gone. He is no longer with us, as I've said. Neil is now taking his spot. Neil is faster than Raldi. He is smarter than Raldi. And normally, the only way that you can dodge Neil is by using gas canisters to hide your path. But we have a very elaborate system that we're going to use to deal with Neil. This is the perfect start so far. We know exactly where he is. A new and improved system of movement for dealing with pesky Neils. So, Bee Soda is the only weapon we have against him. This is a pretty good start so far. I need to be very precise with my movement here. Otherwise, Neil will catch me. I'm making this look somewhat easy so far, but you gotta trust me, this is a really hard part of the game. So, I need to get Bee Soda here. I now need to get the 4 exits. Neil is on my tail, but it's no problem. We're gonna slam both 15-second energies, and now all the characters are gone. I don't have to worry about actually running through here, but there is one particularly difficult part about Neil being here, which is that, well, now that I'm making it to the final exit, we gotta do the Neil boss fight. So now, Neil is gonna chase us very directly around the school. And we gotta shoot... Well, I mean, what else would we be shooting him? We're shooting memes at him, of course. We have infinite stamina in this mode, but that does not mean that this is easy. Should have scouted. Okay. Okay. We have a Vsauce here.
Hey, Vsauce.
Oh, I greeted way too hard for that. Way too hard. I shouldn't have done that. I should have taken the loot. But greed is good. You want to be making mistakes out of greed. Unfortunately, now that we're in Neil mode, every time we open the game, this is going to happen. I ran right into him, Jackson. I ran backwards to try to get the X that was behind me. Yeah, Mr. Taco, welcome to Raldi's Crackhouse. This is the best thing you're going to watch all day. We have to restart. Neil was not in the right spot. Happens, as they say. Is this a hard run? It's unbelievably hard. If I do my job right, this will look like the easiest game anyone has ever seen. But it is actually insanely hard. Neil's in a great spot here. So using the banana, we use the Monkinator is what it's called. To turn ourselves into a monkey. Oh my goodness, I got my movement confused. But that's okay. We should still be fine. Okay. We're big chilling right now.
Hey, I can smell you from over here. What are you, a Discord mod?
Thanks, Neil. Appreciate you, man. It's amazing that Zebedee has been playing this game in variants for as long as he has, and I still don't even know the main objective. Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay, we got Joe Biden. That missed. That's crazy. Moose Fortune. Yo, my man Moose. How are you doing, my friend? I hope life is going well. Hello, everybody. W Raid. Everybody make the Raiders feel welcome. We are playing Raldi's Crackhouse. If you've never seen this game before, welcome. This is the best game ever made, probably. It's either this game or League of Legends. Those are the two best games ever made, in my opinion. And right now, I'm trying to beat the Raldi, the Neil boss fight. Is there one over here? Yes, there is. Okay. It looks like crack. It's basically crack, yes. This game hits like crack. I completely whiffed that, but we're not going to talk about it. Hello there, Blue Shifts. We're going to grab the Joe Biden and the... Is this Destiny or some shit? Who the hell is this guy? Where's Rald? Oh my god, get me out of here. He went through the fucking... I've never seen him go that way before. I've never seen him go that way. Can you hold more than one meme at a time? No, you cannot. We go again. So we're not PBing this run, unfortunately. But I do need to finish this so that I can get out of Neil mode. I can't try again until I get out of Neil mode. That is the hardest part of Neil mode. Not good that I wasn't able to get through that door. He's probably going to be in the wrong spot now. Okay, we're chilling. He was favorable to me. You guys have no idea how much I've had to practice just this monkey movement. Okay. This is a little dicey. Might still work, though. Please. Okay. As long as Neil doesn't see me in that hallway, then we're fine. And now we're chilling. The good news is my methodology for this kneel section is so consistent now. Okay. I have no idea. I have no idea, Nasha. That's a good question. Okay, no symbols in there. There is this guy here. We're gonna go through the cafeteria quick. Cut through here. We have Joe Swanson. Hey, Peter. There's a Bill Nye the Science Guy over there now. I can see it. I'm gonna go through this way. We have Squidward on a chair. Okay, he's already down to 8. We need to get him to 6. Okay, we have our 1. We need to find ideally 2 more. I got too far ahead of him, and then he cut a corner that I wasn't expecting him to. Yeah, that sucks. I was just standing there waiting for it, waiting to be taken into his loving arms, I suppose. That's okay, Mr. Taco. You know how it is. You do it once, you can do it twice. You do it twice, you can do it thrice. You can do it thrice. You can do it quadrice. That's the word. When I met you in the... What did I do for an estimate for this? An hour and a half. We got plenty of time. You said thrice, twice? Well, you know what they say. You know what they say. If you can do it once, if you can say thrice once, you can say thrice twice. Why does this look completely different? We're in kneel mode now, Scone Pro. Welcome to kneel mode. Don't catch me here. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're in kneel mode. Things get a little scary in kneel mode. Okay. We made some new mistakes this run. We have an X right off the rip. There's another one in the corner over there. There's a Joe Biden right here. What up, Skibbity Key Cat Co? So far, so really good. There's a low tier god right there. We're gonna cut through here. I'm taking some improvisatory lines right now, and I think they're really working out. Okay, we see an I'm gay right here. We don't want to get too far ahead of him here. Okay, we need to find two more ideally. We just need one more right now, dude. We need one more so badly.
Oh no! I'm running out of health! Wouldn't it be a shame if I...
Ah! Ah! Holy shit.
Right. I see how you want to play this, no matter how many warnings I give you. It just seems to me that you don't want to listen. Listen here, bud. I'll give you two options. The first, we end this right here, right now. And the second...
Yeah, that was probably 18 trillion BPM. Okay, now we enter phase 2, and I know you guys won't be able to see the health here.
End this here and now, motherfucker.
But I'll let you know if there's any health stuff that you need to know about. I'm at 100 health right now.
Ah, you little shit!
Hey!
I completely whiffed on my Mr. Beast.
Ah, you little shit! Enjoy your fun while you have it, motherfucker! Get what is this guy?
I took 15 damage right there. I'm at 85 health.
Get what is this guy?
I took another couple of hits right there on accident without meaning to.
Hey!
I'm taking a lot of damage. I'm taking a lot of damage. Fuck, I'm at 45 HP. Oh, man. Oh my god, dude. I'm at 30 HP. $25. And I only have 9 stamina remaining. This is not good. I missed both of those, dude. I'm fucked. I'm dead. Man. I don't know how I played that like such shit. I think it's because I'm using too much stamina too early. I think I need to make sure I don't use any stamina at all in the early phases of this. I have to move myself out of the way as well because I'm in... I think if I move myself over here maybe, and then move the timer over here, that's probably better. Yeah, are you want to die is a great question to ask someone, Nick. So annoying. Well, it's good that we're making these mistakes now instead of during the marathon. I don't like this. He might break through the window here. Yep. Hope you're doing well today, Nick. It's great to see you, my friend. All right, we got this. For sure, we got this. Okay. Oh, my Lanta. I played this so poorly, but it should still be fine. Maybe. Oh my god. As long as it doesn't see me there, we're good. All right, another chance at redemption. I know you guys can't see my ammo counts, but trust me when I say you're not really missing anything. Always being able to see the health is going to be much better. I did some thumbnail work, aka cut my kid's toenails. Now I'm doing some thumbnail work, maybe. I remember my first time doing thumbnail work. Did you figure out why you do so little damage to Neil? I think it's definitely a combo thing. I think it has to be a combo thing. Okay, so there's no memes on the outside here. There's none over here. There's going to be a high concentration of them around here, though. We're going to go around the outside first. That's pretty good. Okay, then we're gonna go this way. Okay, there's Neil right there.
Look funny.
He's at 8 health remaining. Six. We have to find 2 more. Oh my Skylanta. Ah! Bro. I got trolled 6 times in a row. Ah! Alright. Welcome to Raldi's Crackhouse. We're in Neil mode. I hope you guys are ready for some Neil mode today, gamers. Neil owns you. Yeah, maybe he does own me. But you know what? I'm in the arena. You're simply watching. It is not the critic that counts. Nor is it the man who points out how the strong man stumbles. The credit belongs to the man who is in the arena, whose face is marred by dust and blood and tears, who dares greatly, who comes up short. Now, you know what, Mr. Taco? You're right, that was fucked up of me to say. Oh my god, I fucking missed the 15-second energy 16,000 times. But I'm really good at hitting the first aid kit now. Mr. Taco, you know what? It was fucked up of me to say all that stuff about how you're outside of the arena. Yeah, I'm gonna get my ukulele out right now for that apology video. The arena humbles people. It does indeed. It does indeed. Okay, we're fine. Yo, what up, Mighty Mage? It's okay, Zem. Some of us are cheering for you. Holy shit. Thank you, Mighty Mage. Thank you. Thank you. My dad actually built the arena. Holy fuck. I didn't realize I was talking to the mayor's son. They should make a Raldi's 2. That's inspired on Daggerfall, but then you move around the world so fast on crack that you don't need fast travel. I love that idea. Yeah, really and truly, the reason why that was such an iconic meme was because it's not every day you hear someone stupid enough to say the sentence, "My lawyer told me not to speak about this, but he never said I couldn't sing about this." That's like something that you hear out of a parody show. You know what I mean? I missed both of them.
Hey, Vsauce. Grand.
Hello there, Scottabozo. How are you, my friend? Fuck. Oh, I missed that. Oh my god, there's so many over there.
Oh, right. I see how you...
Bro, the triple!
No matter how many warnings I give you, it just seems to me that you don't want to listen. Listen here, bud. I'll give you two options. The first,
okay.
We end this right
calm,
here,
cool,
right
collected.
now.
Calm,
And the
cool,
second,
collected. Calm, cool, collected. Calm, cool,
I lied about
collected.
the second option.
Calm and cool and collected. The only problem is... Actually, hold on. I'm gonna do this. Okay.
Let's end this here and now, motherfucker. Ow! Oh, you little shit!
I took a bunch of damage already due to my own negligence. But now we're back up to full.
Hey,
Ow! Won't you stop?
Looks funny.
Ow! Oh, you little shit!
Looks funny.
That was insanely easy. I figured it out. It's the combo. It's the combo. At the beginning, all you have to do is rack up a combo as quick as possible. And then you expend your stamina to keep the combo alive. What's going on? Everything is quiet now. Hold on, give me a second here, Pidge. I tried to save him. I tried to save him. Really and truly, I tried to save him.
Ah, do you forget what game you were playing, motherfucker?
GG. That's not bad. That's underestimate. I want to do one more run. I want to see what this was. Oh my god. Which one of these babies is Tanner? I'm really not sure which one Tanner is. But I feel like this is the cutest one, so maybe it's him. Whichever one of these is the cutest by far, that one is Tanner. Oh my god, look at them go, guys. Okay. We're gonna go again. And this time, we're gonna win. So the goal is sub 25 minutes. We're going to delete Crackman. And we're going to call this one lemon cookies, because I have lemon cookies in my fridge that I'm gonna eat after I'm done streaming. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We're in C sharp right now. Jerry's butt 44. Why do I have lemon cookies? Because they're tasty. And I bought them randomly. And I regret nothing. Okay. No modifiers on. And we simply go for it. In 3, 2, 1, go! What the dog doing? What the dog doing? I'm gonna put this here. Wait, I'm gonna put me here. No, me here? No, me here. This is good enough. Okay. What was that menu? That's the modifiers menu. You need to show that at the beginning of your run to prove that you haven't been cheating.
Hello there.
Okay, first things first, we're gonna get the crack pipe from Walter White.
Say no. Here you go. Here's my maid earlier.
Okay, we get to dodge Polish cow, so here's what we're gonna do now. We get the phone, we call the hitman. Okay, so now we need to go back in here, I think, and we need to start getting stuff. So first and foremost, the Polish cow is going to TP us back over here. And from here, we need a B soda for the school shooter. I am going to grab the get out of jail free card now. Hi again, Polish cow. We go over here. We're gonna grab this quarter. This is not okay. That actually works out. I need to get caught by the principal here. I need the gun. So we have a good loadout for some very specific stuff. However, okay, I have to take a shit. Hold on.
Congratulations.
Oh yeah, Sneepy, that happens sometimes. It's hard to explain. So, good. This is exactly what I wanted. Oh, yes! Oh, God. I'll give him the crack pipe. I'll give you this. I'm probably dead here. I tried to shoot him, but for some reason it wouldn't let me. That's fine. We gave Raldi the crack pipe. We gave the bully the 15-second energy. Now we can continue on. We need to get 6 more things. I need the get out of jail free card still. I need a B soda. Okay, let me think about this. So I can't go around him here. Oh my god, they're wiggling him. Yeah, Steepy, it's hard to explain, but basically, yeah, you just gotta trust me on this one, bro. Is what I'd like to say, but, you know. Hammer, gun. I think I need another notebook here. We will take the Polish cow. I need a B soda for the school shooter still.
Ready? Why the fuck did you shoot my fucking car, you asshole?
Okay, I shot him. I need to go around Raldi. I can take the Monkinator here, actually. And I can call in the Hitman again. Alright, I'm gonna start over. I'm actually gonna start over, I think. This run is pretty cooked. Okay. Another chance at lemon cookies. What the fuck? How did I enable Peter Griffin mode? I mean, yeah, if you can't beat him, join him. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. What up, Pudding is for Hif. How you doing, dude? I'm doing amazing. Life is beautiful. Holy shit, this has to be Amber's favorite game. Yeah, there's so many memes that happen at such a rapid pace. She's bound to love it. Wait, why else are you saying that she would love it, Loader? I mean, obviously everyone knows why everyone loves this, but like, why would she love it?
Hello there, I'm Walter Hartwell White. Do you want meth?
Okay, so...
Down to say no. Here you go. Here's my maid earlier.
Wait a minute, wrong way. Okay, a little bit of a sticky situation, but that's fine. Okay, so now what comes next? Polish cow, please don't touch me. 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 Don't touch me. Okay, so now we're gonna go in here. Okay, and you give me both of this. Okay, we beat that guy with a hammer. We grab the gun from here. I'm gonna slam a poop thermometer. 53 seconds. I'm gonna steal Mr. Beast's credit card right now. Uh-oh. This is not good. I need to find Mr. Beast before he finds out I stole his credit card.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Okay, here we go. I should have grabbed the gun in the other room. Maybe I can beat him with the padlock? Maybe I can beat him with the padlock.
Nope. Nope.
Okay, that's fine. I wasted a turn. I'm gonna try sparing him right now and seeing what happens. He wasn't spared enough. Okay. Man, it was a huge blunder to not get the gun sooner. I gotta get him to lower health if I'm gonna spare him. If you actually stole Mr. Beast's credit card, what would you use it for? And why is it to donate to all the SEAL rescue centers around the world? I don't know what I would do. I probably wouldn't steal it in the first place. But yeah, I guess maybe I would give his credit card to a SEAL. First one to leave gets fucking obliterated is really funny. Maybe now? Nah. Alright, I'm gonna stop trying to spare him. Ow. No, I'm gonna double down and try to spare him again. It is interesting seeing him be much fatter here than he is nowadays. Like, he's gotten really healthy. Okay. That is a win condition loader. You have to kill Mr. Beast. What up, hey, Crocs? How you doing, my dude? Okay. I need School Shooter to shoot at me. Okay, I need to go here, maybe? You need to do it to get Neil, is the idea. Why did I grab that? I just made him faster.
Congratulations.
Hello? Hello?
Okay, so
Hello?
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab the get out of jail free card. I'm gonna intentionally get caught by the principal now. As soon as the principal sees me, he is going to send me to detention because I didn't wash my hands after taking a shit.
Let's play.
I'm gonna shoot this guy.
What did you shoot my fucking car, you asshole?
Okay. You're absolutely right, Lukey, and you look like such a genius for saying it. Okay, we don't need to worry about you. I need to give Raldi the crack pipe.
Hello? 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 Hello?
It's actually fine if he catches me exact... Oh.
Hello? Hello?
Black pipe for me?
I don't think he's gonna hit me here. I think we've actually avoided the Raldi crack death. So true, Noctu 1. I only missed one. Only missed one that time. Nearly an FC. Okay, so we avoided the Raldi crack death. I have an Ender Pearl in case I need it. I'm trying to think of any other win cons I haven't gotten yet. I got him, I got him, I got the other guy. I think the last one I need is getting caught by the principal. Oh, and arts and crafters. Yup. Fuck! Okay. I'm actually gonna try again. I think this is, yeah, I got cream pied. It's, yeah, add one to the cream pie counter. I'm gonna try again. I think I can come in well under estimate here, but I do feel like I could be doing this much faster. Okay, we're gonna call this one Peter Piotr Griffin. And I did it. Guys, I enabled Peter Griffin mode again. And I'm Peter Griffin now, too. We're starting in 3, 2, 1, go! My name's Peter. My name is Peter Griffin, and I go to school. Okay, we fly in from the battle bus. When I met you in the summer.
Hello.
Okay. We get the crack pipe.
Walter Hartwell White. Do you unmet shake your head up and down and say no? Here you go. Here's my maid earlier.
Okay, I got cream pie by the principal there, but we're actually still doing fine. I should not have grabbed that. Ah! Okay, thank you.
Hello.
Ah! Okay. We can steal Mr. Beast's credit card.
Hello.
Ah! We're gonna make loops until we can find Mr. Beast.
Hello. Hello.
Oh my god, guys, this feels like COD zombies right now.
Congratulations.
Hello.
That's a cream pie. Add one to the cream pie counter. Okay. Thanks, Loader. Thanks for keeping me honest. All right. So we already gave Raldi the crack pipe. We don't need to worry about that anymore. We haven't gotten any of the other conditions. So, what we need first is a gun. Take a hammer, take a gun. Take one of these. I need the get out of jail free card. This is fine, actually, because then you have to be kidding me.
Hello.
Ah! Oh, wait a minute. That's what I needed the hammer for. What the fuck is happening with that guy?
Hello.
Okay. I need perhaps this, and we'll get one of these and these. Now, this is good. We got the principal condition done. Now what? Now what? Now what? Now what? Now what? I need a bee soda for the school shooter.
Congratulations.
Hello?
Okay, this is not good. I need to wash my hands. How am I doing? I need another gun. I need another gun. Do nothing. Thank you for the 8 months. Yes, shoot at me.
Welcome to the Rack Pack.
Okay. That's exactly what we needed there. School shooter completely fucking whiffed. God damn it.
Your parents will know about your wrongdoings.
I need to get the other gun. Wait, where's the other gun? Oh, it's over here. Damn it, Mr. Beast! I gotta go around. Okay. Fuck! That's a cream pie. Add one to the counter. We're starting over. Oh. I'm gonna make myself white because that's the color of cream pies. We're going in. Let's do it. I made myself my shirt white because I'm getting cream pied in my favorite game. When I match it. That's a weird thing to say, Zimbabwe.
Hello?
What did you mean by that?
Hello there, I'm Walter Hartwell White. Do you want meth? Shake your head up and down to say no. Here you go, here's my made earlier.
Okay. Okay, so now.
Let's play. Ready, go. 1, 2.
Get me out, 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 get me out. The timer's paused. Thank you.
Hello? Hello?
Do you want to participate in my YouTube?
No.
Hello?
Do you want to participate in my YouTube challenge?
Clutch on my part. Clutching, clutching. Okay. Now it's actually fine if the principal catches me without washing my hands because I have to get out of jail free card, which is what I need. So now I need the other gun. And now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna steal Mr. Beast's credit card. I need a bee soda still. Beautiful. Hi, Caddy. And now that we have 2 Glocks, it's actually way easier. Because what we can do is we can put on the other Glock. Easy. So that's another condition done. We need to get a B soda so we can bounce a school shooter bullet. And I think we have all the other conditions already in hand, aside from sock.
Your parents will know about your wrongdoings.
Okay, I'm going to give Raldi the crack pipe now.
Hello? I'm gonna need some of your sweet
And crack pipe for me?
Okay, so now what I need is I need to find arts and crafters. I need to B soda a school shooter bullet. I need to get kidnapped by the van and then shoot the van driver. Here's one. I need him to aim properly. You motherfucker. You can't aim for shit, can you?
Congratulations.
Okay. I know where there's another B soda that I can get.
Hello?
Okay, that's, yeah, haha. Okay. Ooh, there's van driver.
Red, why the fuck did you shoot my fucking car, you ass?
To talk about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Do you have a moment to talk about our
And
Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? Whenever you running from the Lord, do you have a moment to talk about?
oh, that's not what I wanted. He was right there. God damn it.
Hello?
If I had actually had a clutch gene, I could have potentially made it there. But that's exactly what I needed. I needed to find arts and crafters, but I found him at the exact wrong time, which really sucks. I don't know where he's gonna be now. So we're on the hunt for arts and crafters. And we need to find school shooter again because he whiffed the last shot into us. We're gonna follow arts and crafters, ideally, for a while until we can get caught by him again. Fuck. What is he aiming at, man? I'm gonna follow him around now too. Come on, do it, do it, do it. Yes, yes, yes. Perfect. So now we just need...
Congratulations.
We just need to find the sock again. Yeah, I can make a video on that. Oh! Perfect, I found him. That's it. That's all the conditions. Now we restart. Yeah, I could make a video on that, honestly.
Hello.
I hate you, Polish cow. I hate you with every fiber of my being. With every fiber of my being. Mr. Beast, don't do it, man.
Fuck. Subscribers in Raldi's basics. Unless one delete gets a random item starting now. What's this?
Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ?
What am I trying to do right now?
No running in the halls.
Oh my god!
Time for you. Your parents will know about your wrongdoings.
Hello.
Okay. Fuck it. It doesn't matter anymore. We're fine. We're chilling. None of this matters. All right. Now we're going to enter Neil mode. Oh, I have an idea. I should break that window while in monkey form. I keep wanting to watch, but I feel the need to go in blind for ESA. Lozzie, let me tell you something. There is literally no losing. Either you get to experience Raldi's, more Raldi's, infinite Raldi's right now, or you experience the game of a lifetime. It's like bacon when you really think about it. When you really think about it, it's a lot like bacon. Choosikins, what's going on? Okay. It's time for Neil mode. Let's see if we can possibly PB here. Choosikins, just sit back and watch the magic. That's my recommendation. Transition time.
Would you look who it is? It's that little stupid...
Oh, I'm gonna go get my lemon cookies right now while he yaps a bunch, so I can eat them in victory when I pee.
There's nothing down here. You can just trust me. It's really boring. I tried to find stuff to do down here. All I have is, like, a ball, and, like, that's really about it. I don't have much down here, okay? Now, you gotta listen to me, man. There's no point in coming down here. Like, literally no point. Can you just leave, please? Like, a man needs his privacy in times like these, okay? Okay.
Look at these lemon cookies I have right here. Look at them. They're soft, they're delicious, and they're going right into my belly the moment I PB.
Outside. I haven't tried to grasp what the fuck that is. But just, like, close the game, okay? Like, just Alt F4, move your mouse to the X button, or, like, the off button if you somehow got this on a PS4 or some shit, but you can trust the fact that there's nothing important down here, okay? Just leave, and everything will be okay. Okay, I hope you understood that, because I'm not repeating myself. Hey! What are you doing? Funny joke. Alright, but you thought I was kidding. Oh, okay. You know what? You really thought I'd just let you leave, just like that. No, you're done.
You're done, kid. You're done. And then we restart the game. Made in Unity, by the way. Here we go, gamers. Best part of the game, in my opinion. And all you see is violence in movies and sex on TV. Where are those good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely? Lucky there's a Neil guy. Lucky there's a Neil who positively could do all the things that make you cry. So now the goal of Neil mode is to get all 10 notebooks and find the 4 exits, which we did not do in... Okay, I gotta restart here. Which we did not do in Raldi mode, but we now need to do in Neil mode if we want to win. Neil has replaced Raldi. Raldi is gone. Neil is faster than Raldi. He's smarter than Raldi. This is not good. Okay, this is probably fine. This is really good. This is really, really good. We've got a chance. We slam both 15-second energies. And now it's time for the boss fight. Let's do it, gamers. I've never been more ready for this. Let's PB in style. Thank you for the blessings. We're gonna go around the outside first, clean up any loose memes. Okay, we know there's a metal pipe over there. Okay, we're gonna go around the outside like a trailer park girl. Allegedly. Okay.
Hey.
Let's find Germa-looking guy. I fucking missed somehow, and there's still the metal pipe over there. We have Joe Biden there. Holy fuck. Bro. I have no idea where Neil is. Let's go this way. Ah! Okay, nothing over here. He's at 8 health remaining. We have to get him to 6. So 1 more is good. Now we gotta find one. I saw one over there. I'll go grab that one later. No way, man. I've never seen him go that way. I don't think PB... Hold on. PB might still be doable. I've never seen him go that way before. It's good that it's happening now, though. We're learning every possible situation where this could actually fail. Okay. Can I still PB? That's the question. Probably not. I think my PB is somewhere around 25 minutes. We'll get there, though. Oh, fuck me. I think I took too long in the notebook, maybe? That's another... Add one to the cream pie counter. I also learned a couple of important things during that last rotation. For example, if you're going to wait for Neil at very high speeds, you only have to wait for maybe a second. Which kind of sounds obvious when you really think about it, but I had never really thought about it until then. Don't burst through the window. Spirit ESA is next Tuesday, the one after again. Not this coming Tuesday, the Tuesday after that. Oh my god, ESA is so soon. No, I will not be streaming, Diamond. So, Diamond, my last stream until September will be, I believe, this Wednesday. Well, yeah. If the question is, am I streaming until then, the answer is yes. But next Wednesday is probably going to be the last stream, or maybe Thursday. I have to kind of figure out how it's going to go. That's going to be my last stream until September. Probably around there, because I am taking a vacation. I'm going to be going to America to go spend time with my family, and I'm very excited for it. Diamond, you can always go to my Discord, !Discord in chat if you want to join it. And what you can see there is you can find out anytime I'm going live or anytime any event is happening, I will always post it in there. Yeah, it's a really great Discord. It's full of really, really awesome people. So nice. Such a great community we have. Really and truly. It's a fantastic community of people. Okay, there's the dude I wish I could have gotten if I had figured it out sooner. I almost got cream pied again. It would have been entirely my fault. Yeah, it's full of silly little goobers and seal lovers. It's a pretty incredible community, if I may say so myself. I am incredibly biased. But it's also the truth. I missed both of those. He's at 8. He's at 6.
Oh, right. I see how you want to play this. No matter how many warnings I give you.
Alright.
It just seems to me that you don't want to listen. Listen here, bud. I'll give you 2 options. The first, we end this right here, right now. And the second, I lied about the second option.
Incredible. All right, let's do it.
Let's end this here and now, motherfucker.
We took a little bit of damage early on. That's not that big of a deal.
Oh, get a look at this guy. Enjoy your phone while you have it, motherfucker!
Hey!
Oh my god! I missed. No, I didn't. I missed completely and I'm stuck on him. I kind of beefed that.
Ow! Oh, you little shit!
No, I'm stuck. Okay. I'm dead. I keep missing because I have no depth perception. I'm dead. GG. All right, gamers. I'm going to call it for the day. Thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. Look at these seals. They're so cute. I love them so much. I am going to raid the Baus FFS. Love you guys a lot. Thank you for being here. You guys make my days really, really great.
GG. Clean stomp. On to next.
I'm excited for a
chat,
2PP,
you're
Eric.
Witnessing history. Is this a start
It's going to
of
be a
the
good one.
biggest win streak in history
It's
of
going to be a
League of
beautiful
Legends?
life.
I told you. I meant it.
Good night, everyone. I'll see you all tomorrow, maybe. Probably not. Probably Sunday
On
for
to
Hundo
next
Trifecta.
one. Enough business.